Pyong pyong. Hello, hello, hello everyone. How are we all doing? I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day. It is good to see you all. My name is Ariel Irashi, your local Sakura. Ew! Ew! Stinky! Stinky! Hi, Kaede. Thank you so much for your continued support and your 15 months. Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Is 15 one of the milestones? No. I think it's like 1.5 years is one of the milestones. Can't tell. I don't know. But thank you so much, Kaede, for your continued support for 15 months. I appreciate it. Hi, Stinky. How you doing? But I hope you're all doing well. It is wonderful to see you all. Congratulations, Thor, on your first baseline, on your second, and Penguin on your third. I truly appreciate you guys being here. Baseline, good luck with your fanfiction. And Reaper, that is a crazy emo, and I love it. It cheeked up, Gritty Goose. Hi, Betty. I hope life is treating you well. It's good to see ya. So, today, I am going to be... Yes, I am. Yes. So today, I'm going to be working on more assets for 2.0 Bun. I have decided I have a debut date for 2.0 Bun. So regardless of whether or not all of my assets are done for this date of debut, I do plan to show off a new model and everything I have, I guess, at that time, with the model on that day. And then everything else will just have to come afterwards because I'm doing a lot of the assets and I get really tired, and that's just how it works. So that's kind of the plan moving forward, is that I do have a date that I would like to show off everything that I've been doing behind the scenes. It's just that everything may not be done, and so we'll just have to deal with that when it happens. Everything is just going to be happening. Is it going to be rigged? Yes, it is a live 2D model. Yes. But so that is kind of what is going on in the background. So, as I continue working on this, some of the art streams may turn into what's the word? Thank you for the hydrates, Thor. Some of the art streams may turn into like not art streams. That sounds weird. I don't know how to describe it, I guess. Hey, General Bonsai, thank you so much for stopping by. It's good to see you. I hope Digimon treated you well on Monday. It's good to see you. So I don't know. Oh my god, my brain is like slowly short-circuiting. When doesn't it? I don't know how much of my work will be done for that day, but let me tell you, we're gonna have as much as possible ready for debut day, and by as much as possible, I mean, I am constantly fighting the fact that emotes are hard. Emotes are hard, man. Emotes are hard. So I think genuinely, kind of moving forward, all of my stuff will be done except for like maybe the emotes, because that's like the last thing I'm worrying about. So if some of the art streams going forward are less art and more co-working, please know it's probably because I'm working on art. It's just art that I'm not comfortable with you guys seeing before I drop everything with the rebrand. On the plus side, last time we had an art stream, you guys helped me come up with a name for the community mascot. Kind of. The community mascot does not have a singular name. They have more of a state of mind type of name. But I am very, very excited to finally start getting to design the lovely, lovely Scufflings. And that is what you guys are going to be. You guys are going to be the Scufflings. And I'm... I must admit, I'm actually very, very excited to start designing for the Scufflings. Hey, Molnut, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. But I'm actually very, very excited to start designing the Scufflings. I think this is going to be, like, really, really fun. Liar, I know the truth. She doesn't want to show the dojin drawn. Hey, Betty. Choo-choo-choo-choo. Hey, I thought we agreed we would keep that hush-hush. I thought we agreed we keep my dojin hush-hush. It's definitely safe for work and definitely not dubious. My beautiful, beautiful, definitely not an 18 plus dojin. Wow, Glenn. You're on vacation and you immediately come by and bald me? What is this malarkey? It's good to see you, Glenn. I hope that your travels are, you're having a good travel. It's good to see you. Jamie Balding! So, Betty actually came up with the base idea for the Scufflings, so big shout outs to Betty, and then you guys helped me build on it, so I'm very excited to design, essentially, the creatures, and I'm thinking with how I could have, like, my layout set up, I would like it to be like, you guys can be on screen. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to talk at all, but you guys can be there. You guys can be there, and that's what's important. That's what's important. So that's kind of what I'm looking at in the terms of just kind of some of the other stuff that's going on behind the scenes. That, and I think I have to do like all of the all of my alerts and stuff like that. I still got to do that. There's still a lot that needs to be done, but I've kind of decided, I've made the like decision that like whatever happens, whatever I have done and ready for, you know, the like debut will be there, and then everything else will have to come after, because like I don't want to put this off for another year, Because I don't want to put this off for another year because I am the one slowing, like, everything down. Like, I'm not waiting for assets. Well, I am waiting for assets, but, like, I'm not waiting for assets, in, like, the same way that, like, everyone else is, like, or other, like, streamers are. I'm waiting for assets in the terms of, ooh, yeah, I do all my own assets, and I'm a little lazy. So, without further ado, we are going to switch over to my art stream setup, and I have to turn on my iPad because I always do this. Oh, I forgot I have to, yeah, I'm not logged in. Hang on, sorry. I thought I connected it because I usually connect it beforehand. I guess I did not this time. My bad. Give me one moment. There we go. Alright. Epic up. So. We are going to be working on Nathan, the Jeremy chat message! Have you heard of a game called Ducks on Stream? No, I have not, Chief. So, as you can see, I'm gonna have a new schedule. And what I am particularly excited about was I saw a different streamer who had something similar. They had it on the left side, but I kind of wanted to do it on the right side, personally. But I saw a different streamer who, the way that they did their credits for their credits for their art was they had it as like a Polaroid, and then they had the credit like signed at the bottom. I was like, that's so freaking clever to have it be like the art is on like a little Polaroid. So because I continue to want to use the art that I receive here, I thought it would be like really cutesy if I did something similar. And so the way that it'll work is I'll have my cute little setup, and then I'll have all the art in a little like Polaroid thing. So I think that that's gonna be like really cutesy, because I saw a different streamer who had that, and then I saw another streamer who had their schedule set up kind of like this on the left, and I was like, oh, I really like that. And the way that they had like the game name, and then they had like a subtitle. I was like, oh, that'd be really nice to be able to have like subtitles. So essentially what I'm doing is looking at everyone else's work and stealing it for my own benefit. That is essentially what we're doing. But you know what? If it works, it works. Didn't want to interrupt. Digimon was good. Wanted to come and check out a follow Bun, and thanks again for the raid. No, thank you so much for stopping by, General Bunside. I know I told you like during the stream, and I'm so sorry I had to like dip out really quick, but your model is really cool. I really love your model. It's a super cool model. I have so many guys in my office. A coworker came and asked me about them. I couldn't do a 2-hour rant, but it was nice to show off. So what I'm hearing, Kaide, is that your cubicle is like 90% Leona and 10% everything else. That's what I'm getting at. Not 90% Leona, 10% everything else. So my goal going forward is going to be to work on this, and I'm so very pleased. I got this sketch probably like a few months ago, so I don't remember everything about this, but there are some references to 2.0 Bun here, and I think it'll be really nice once like everything comes together. So you can also see the remnants of my old schedule and stuff like that, and so I figured I'd just copy and paste it into the new schedule, just to make it easier. Also, let's maybe ignore the fact that I'm working on layer 124. It's fine. I promise it's fine. I wasn't sane to begin with. It's like, why does it look like this, Bun? I'm like, well, it's fine. It's fine, you know, it's fine. Yes, the one and only Leoner King Scholar. We like Leoner King Scholar. He's the only Twisted Wonderland character that matters. It's like me saying that like pissed off a bunch of people. It's like, what do you mean he's the only one that matters? I only talk about my men. What are your men? All I know is Leona Twisted Wonderland. I know nothing more than Leona Twisted Wonderland. That's the only character I know. It's the only Twisted Wonderland character to exist. Oh my god, you know what I saw recently that I thought was kind of funny? Because I felt like very similarly. It was a video of an artist, and it was like a video from them, and they were like, what have you been doing the last 3 months? And then it was like a compilation of all of the work that they had put together for, like, apparently they were tabling at their first convention. But it was so funny. It was like, why? It was like a video that was like, why did you go dead for the last like 2 months? And then it like showed a compilation of like all of the stuff that they created literally just for tabling. And my brain was like, that was me with my friggin' chimeras. That was me with my stupid chimeras, where it was like, that was the stressor for me. I was like, what have you been doing these last few months, Ariel? And it's just that a compilation of me like frantically making chimeras. I'm like, yes, that is what I've been doing for the past few months. Just chimera. I know nothing but chimera. but I saw that person's like their art, not their like video. I was like, oh, I feel this on like a spiritual level. I was like, I don't know who this artist is, but like, if I don't feel this on a spiritual level, I don't know what I feel. Because I was like, oh my god, this is such a real thing. And that's going to be me, like, if I ever decide that my art is worthy of like tabling or whatever, that is going to be me constantly like, where have you been these last few months, Ariel? And then it's just like a supercut compilation of like all of the Honkai Star Rail merch that I've made, because let's be real here, I don't know anything but Honkai Star Rail. I am looking forward to, and this is like a really silly statement, I am looking forward to the resurgence of Danganronpa in the big 2027. I think it is going to be really funny to see like a bunch of Danganronpa merch again. Because for those of you who don't know, Danganronpa SDR2 is getting a remake. It's Danganronpa 2x2. And so I am very, very excited to like see like a bunch of Danganronpa merch in the big 2027. It's gonna be kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be kind of crazy seeing like Danganronpa in like 2027, because like I feel like it's like one of those things where it's like I'm so used to like not seeing it at all that I'm kind of like, oh dang, you know, this is like actually people are making Danganronpa. Like, what is this? That's just my thought anyway. I don't know. It'll be kind of fun regardless. Is this just a sign that I need to make Danganronpa merch? Maybe. I gotta conform with the crowds. Embrace the inner Danganronpening. It's like, the rompening is happening. The rompening will happen. You cannot escape the rompening. That sounds so ominous, like, the rompening will happen. You cannot escape. Can you guys tell I'm a little sleep deprived? We're tabling next year, right? No, definitely not. Girl, you can table. I have full faith in you. Like, I have full faith in you. Me? Not so much. Not so much. Like, I got full faith in you. No. What is this we? What is this we? I don't subscribe to the royal we. I don't subscribe to this royal we. We're tabling together? No. I'm gonna be fully real. I don't think my art style is desirable. I think the chimeras, you know, are kind of cutesy, but I don't think my art style as a whole is that desirable, bro. I don't think my art style as a whole is that desirable, man. I think this is just kind of where we are. Just do what Sherry does. I sell their art for them. Just mix it in. You know, that's so valid. That's so valid. Listen, I'm gonna be real here, Kaide. I believe in you. I believe that your art will sell. I don't think that my art's gonna sell, man. Not in this economy. Not in this economy. Speaking of, it's taken a while, but I've finally gotten around to. Hey, Glenn! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I missed the redeem. Thank you so much for your continued support, for your 30 stream streak, and for your 8 months. I really appreciate it. Now go have fun. You're in Germany. Go away, Glenn. Go have fun. You're in a foreign nation. Like, don't spend your time hanging with me. I'm gonna be so real. Hang on a second. I just realized I need to go look at my design again because I can't remember if I have stripes on this or not, and I can't let you guys see this, so. Okay, I do. It's like, yeah, I know it's my design, but like, I'm kind of ooped, okay? But listen, it's 12 a.m. I don't care, Glenn. Is it really 12? Oh my god, dude, is Germany like 6 hours ahead? That's crazy. I would give you my time in a 4-day It's just a little late. Just a little late. But I don't really, I'm gonna be real here. I finally got around to taking some product photos. I haven't taken product photos of everything yet, but I have started taking product photos of the chimeras. So hopefully that should be set up within the next, next few weeks or so. My fingers are crossed anyway. I decided I have to get around to like doing it and filling everything out and getting everything up and running. But hopefully the chimeras should be available soon-ish. There's still some that I need to take photos of, particularly the little phone charm versions, just because they're kind of tiny. So kind of takes me a while to like get all that done. But it should be like really cutesy, you know what I mean? I do very much look forward to showing off the chimeras once I have all the photos taken, because I want to take like photos like when it's like naturally light out, which I think would be like really nice. I just haven't had a chance to do that yet. So once I'm able to like get those like nice outside photos, it should be like really cutesy. But that's kind of the goal, the hope, the canoodle. I don't know. Oh, that looks really cute. Okay, I think I'm just gonna put everything down first and then I'll worry about colors. But I do need to label stuff. Oh my god. Ew, this project is actually making me label things. Can you believe that? I hate labeling. Labeling is for cool people. I don't do that, Stinkle. What, Chi? I'm gonna be real here. I saw like, okay, so this is very reminiscent of back when I used to cosplay. Okay, this is me revealing a lot, but back when I used to cosplay, like, I think one of the like, I don't know if it's still popular now, but like one of the like popular things to do with photo editing was like, there were like sticker apps where you could put like neon like cat ears and stuff like that, like over top of your like cosplay photos to be like neon cat ears and like cat whiskers, or like or like, I know there were like dog things too, kind of like not like Snapchat dog filter, but kind of in the similar vein. And so when I was trying to figure out what I wanted to put down in the corner, I genuinely couldn't figure out what I want to put down in the corner. And then I remembered that like back in the day, there used to be these like neon whatevers. And I was like, what if I just put like in the bottom, like one of those little like old fashioned like neon bun kind of figures. So like, I don't know how to describe like what they look like other than like, it was just like a neon kind of like impression of like, and it was like the shape of a bunny. But when I was like trying to figure out what to put in the bottom, I was like, oh, that'd be so good. But also doing it with the auto tools because I'm lazy. I haven't decided if, in particular, I am going to do this one in neon. Have not decided that. I may not. But regardless, it is here, and it is pretty cute. And also pretty lopsided. I think I need to, like, twist it so it's, like, shaping this way. Yes. You know what I wish I was better at? And this is just something that, like, at the moment I'm just not very good at in general. But, like, what I wish I was just a little bit better at was, like, dynamic posing. Because I feel like when I make my chibis, I'm always looking for, like, pose references when I make my chibis. But I feel like when I'm making, like, my chibis for all of my, like, thumbnails and stuff, I feel like I'm, like, constantly kind of in, like a state of, like, how do I pose this? Like, how do I pose this? So, like, I feel like that's something that, like, I would love to, like, slowly get better at, is, like, more dynamic posing. Because I feel like whenever I, like, draw, like doodles of, like, my favorite characters, because I do that. It's something I do in my spare time, is I doodle my favorite characters, mostly just their faces. But I feel like when I do the doodlings, like, I feel like I can do them, like, statically, perfectly fine. But the moment you ask me to, like, make it, like, actually look, like, not human, but, like, make the character look dynamic in a way that's, like, it's not just a character, like, T-posing, I feel like that is where I kind of fall apart. I'm like, all I know is how to T-pose. Like, that's all I got. That's all we got here. Which sounds, like, so stupid. But, I mean, it's all I got, man. It's all I got. Ooh, okay, let me just do this. Yes, okay, that way I can see what I'm looking at. And then I want to do, like, a little bit thinner. There'll be a lot of layers to this, I think, but I think it'll look, like, really, really nice. I know that, like, I don't really post my schedule graphics on social media, but, like, I do like the idea of having the option to post, like, nice schedule graphics on social media if I so choose. I love how descriptive I have top and bottom lines. Oh, speaking of social media, I should probably mention this on Friday as well. I'll probably forget, so I keep forgetting to mention this, so I need to mention this now. I must admit, my friends track my stats more than I do. A lot of the time, the way that this sounds so stupid. This sounds so stupid to say, but, like, sometimes the reason why I know I've hit milestones is because my friends will mention it to me and congratulate me, and I'm a little bit embarrassed to be like, oh, I didn't know that I hit that. That's a little embarrassing. And the reason I say that is because, well, my friend recently, she congratulated me on on almost hitting 600. And I was like, wait, really? And she was like, do you not pay attention? I was like, no, no, I really don't. I'm kind of ooped. Not kind of ooped. I'm super ooped. Very ooped. So I just want to say to you guys, thank you so much for your continued support and for getting me to 600. I'm really honored. I'm really honored to have been like so very cared for, and I'm very grateful. So thank you all so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I've hit 600 on Twitch, but particularly as well, I don't talk often about my other social medias, but I do have a YouTube where I'm slowly posting the edited versions of my VODs. Yeah, you're not welcome. You're stuck here for eternity. No, I'm just a bun. I'm just a bun. But I want to also thank you guys for your support on YouTube as well. I'm not sure how many of you guys know, but I do have a YouTube, and I post the edited versions of a lot of the VODs. So it really is just like the same kind of deal as my normal. It's just that I take the time to like edit out all the rants and stuff like that. I know that's silly sounding, but that is oh my god, my brain. But I'm really grateful because I think I've got like 800 there. So thank you guys so much. I know that like I probably should do something to celebrate, and realistically I probably should have done something for 500 to celebrate, but okay, this is kind of embarrassing to admit, and so I'm going to say this, but I hope this doesn't get taken the wrong way, but I feel like kind of embarrassed, celebrating things like that, because I feel like I don't really deserve it. Nor do I know like what I want to do for stuff like that, so please forgive me in that regard. I mean, maybe I'll do something like later on in the future, but at the moment I don't know if I'm going to do anything with it, but I just wanted to say thank you, because I really do appreciate it. Is it a potato? No, Kaede, it's not a potato. What's a potato? Kaede, what's a potato? It was never a potato, Kaede. It was never a potato. Alright, I'm gonna be lazy, and instead of redrawing them, I'm just gonna snap these guys into place. I'm so freaking lazy. I'm just like, what if I just go boop, boop, and snap everything into place? I think the real question is, do I want to have like an inner thing, or if I just want it to be two different colors? I think I just wanted it to be two different colors. Never mind. I think I messed up. Yeah, because I think I wanted this to be like two different colors, so there's two different like line thicknesses. Ooh, I'm a dum-dum. There we go. Realistically, this may make it harder for me later on, but like, that's a problem for future. That's a problem for future me, who has to color all the lines, and like future me will deal with that problem when it gets there. W working stream, is that the Kaslania Kia? Is that the Kaslania Kia? It's good to see you, Kos. I hope you're doing well. It wasn't a potato, it was a pineapple? Oh my god, Kaede. That's crazy. That's crazy. It was a pineapple. Isn't one of our friends allergic to pineapples? I swear to God, I know somebody who's allergic to pineapples. Okay, yeah, it is one of our friends that's allergic to pineapples. Okay, yeah, it is one of our friends that's allergic to pineapples. Yeah, I was like, I swear to God, I know someone who's allergic to pineapples. Well, Eve's got that real debuffy. Eve's got that real debuffy. Sucks to be Eve. Sucks to be Eve. She got that real debuff. How can you be allergic to pineapple? You can be allergic to anything. An allergy just means that your body does not process whatever food that you are intaking. So an allergy is essentially just an inability for your body to break down and process whatever. So you could be allergic to pretty much anything. It just means that your body cannot, if you say eat or touch or ingest, and in this context it's eat, but it just means that your body cannot digest specific foods, which is really interesting. So specifically with food allergies, it's just your body's inability to digest things. Now there are different types of allergies. Like environmental allergies are usually your body attacking a foreign body as if it were like a harmful pathogen. But in the terms of most like food allergies, it's an inability for your body to process them. And because your body cannot break down whatever food you are ingesting that you are allergic to, essentially, your body will attack that foreign, object because it cannot break it down. So when your body eats, say, in this case, pineapple, instead of processing it like a normal pineapple, like normal people would, the body doesn't see it as a pineapple or something that can be broken down. It sees it as like a disease, like a foreign kind of disease. And so it attacks it and thus causes the allergy, it's really interesting. Essentially, your body just can't process certain foods. It's very fascinating. Pineapple was cut up into small pieces, was not something we normally eat, so I was assumed it was a bright yellow potato. No, in your defense, there are some like very yellow potatoes. So like in your defense completely, like, yeah, I've seen some bright colored potatoes. So like I don't at all think that that's like a what the heck kind of thing. So, you know. I was not the only one to assume it was a potato. That's pretty bad. I was gonna say, if the entire group of people were like, yeah, that looks like a potato, I mean, yeah, then it probably was a potato. Because, like, if the entire group is going, yeah, that looks like a potato, like, what do you expect me to think then? It's not a potato? Like... I mean, but, like, what do I know? I'm just a creature. I like potatoes. Potatoes are, like, really tasty. I love a good potato and I love a good french fry, you know? I love a good french fry. Like, good french fry is a good french fry. Just, French fries, like, okay, this sounds so silly for me to say, but, like, whenever I'm on my monthly, I feel like the one thing I, like, constantly crave is like potatoes. I feel like salty is what I usually like crave when I'm on my monthly, and that's what potatoes are for me. I'm like, yes, potato, need potato. There are days, I must admit, there are days that, like, I kind of wish I was like a chocolate girly. There are some girlies who, like, when they get, like, sick, like, chocolate is their go-to. Usually it means that you need more iron. But like I have never been like a chocolate girly. I have forever and always been like I always want like salty things. I feel like craving wise, I'm always like a salty kind of person. So like when I'm on my monthly, like I'm always like I just want like something salty. It's like pain in the tusho, don't get me wrong, but like I feel like I'm always like craving what's it called? The fries. That's what this whole conversation was about. I feel like I'm always craving like French fries. I love a good French fry. Crinkle or straight? I don't have a preference. I just like fries in general. I think that like a warm fry is like really, really comforting. So like I'm always down for like a really nice and like warm fry. It's like super, super tasty in my mind. It's just like super, super nice. The best fry is the one that makes it into my mouth. Hello? Oh, it's all the way up there. It was like, hello? It was just all the way at the top. Oh, okay, and this one's just like a little bit different. I'm actually quite pleased with how this looks. Oh, yeah. It's like very kind of plain, I think. Like if you were to see it like this, I feel like it looks very plain, but I also feel like in this context, plain is probably the way to go. Like I'd rather it be like a little on the quote-unquote plainer side if it's like easy to read. Because like that's what was one of my issues, was like I was like, oh god, is this going to be like easy enough to read? I was kind of nervous about that, but I think it is. I think it's turning out to be okay to read. So just I want to make a little bigger though. There we go. That looks a little bit nicer, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Hang on. Oh shoot. Forgot that those lines are attached. Oof. Okay, yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough till I decide to change it later. That's good enough until I decide to change it later. Oh my god. Have you tried poutine? I have tried poutine, but I've never tried like Canadian poutine. I've only had like the kind that you can get in the States. And if I ever go to Canada, I really should like go and try and get like authentic poutine. No cheese curds? I love cheese curds. I love cheese curds. Probably, I love cheese curds probably more than a person should love cheese curds, because I just really do like cheese curds. I don't know if you guys are familiar with, I don't know what they're kind of like called in the States, but they're like these, like, they're not cheese curds, but they're like cheese curds. I don't particularly know. I don't know how to describe them other than like that. But like they squeak when you bite into them. When you bite into them, they squeak. They make like a high pitched kind of like meek kind of noise. Yeah. I don't know what they're called here in the States. I know there's like a very specific name for them. But like, I do like those. I do really like those. Which is such a stupid statement, but like, statement I'm making. I love it. Quadrilateral. It's like, yes. My thing was so bad. I think it's a little misshapen, isn't it? Yeah. It's a little misshapen. Bun, do you know there's an HSR Wordle? Yes, I do. Just like there is a Genshin Wordle, which is the Genshindle, which I'm actually very good at. The Genshindle is something I'm actually very good at. Believe it or not. Despite not being a Genshin player, I'm very good at the Genshindle. Funnily enough, I got a friend and I who we used to do the Genshindle daily. The Genshindle was a lot of fun. I enjoyed the Genshindle a lot. I wish there was like a way for me to like easily make a rectangle in this, because I feel like my rectangle is like there's a way to like adjust your rectangle, but I feel like I wish there was like a rectangle. I had like a rectangle brush, because like I feel like this isn't straight. Okay, we're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with this, and good enough. It's not centered, like. But yeah, I that's like the one thing that I do know Genshin wise is, which is kind of funny to admit that like as I'm not a Genshin player like at all, but I can do the Genshindle. I've spent like enough time doing that with friends that like weirdly enough like I'm very good at the Genshin. But that's because the Genshindle doesn't like actually need like in-game knowledge, you know what I mean? Like you don't have to like actually know how to play the game to do the Genshindle. All you need to do with the Genshindle is just know like a character and their attribute and what patch they were released in. Like that's really all you need to know for the Genshindle. Like you don't need to know like, you know, how they play in combat, or, you know, like what kind of niche role they fill on the team or anything else. Like it's very like straightforward in a nice way, you know? That's how I feel anyway. So like I do think that that in that regard it's like pretty chill. But that's just something I've discovered. I don't think I'm as good at the Honkai Star Rail like Indle. I don't know if they have a name for it, but I don't think I'm as good at like the Honkai Star Rail Indle as like some of the other characters, some of the other ones. And I think it's just because one of the like things that they rate in the Honkai Star Rail one is like weekly boss drop. I'm like, I'm gonna be real here. I love Star Rail, don't get me wrong, but I don't Honkai Star Rail enough to know like off the top of my head, like, yes, this character right here uses Fantilia's weekly boss drop. Like, yeah, no. I don't do that. I don't care enough about Honkai Star Rail to, like, innately know, like, yes, this character uses this weekly boss drop, because, like, for the most part, you can kind of figure it out, but then there's some weird ones that, like, the characters released, like, years after, and they use the freaking, like, Doomsday boss as a thing, and I'm like, this is confusing. So, like, I'm not as good at the Honkai Star Rail one. Also, when you're doing the Honkai Star Rail one, my responses always start with the Lafu character, because there are so many friggin' Lafu characters. my tip with the Honkai Star Rail, like, Wordle, always start with the Lafu character. Why? Because there are so many freaking Lafu characters that, like, you're bound to take a shot in the dark and it's stuck. You're bound to take a shot in the dark and it's stick. And the other thing you should do is Lafu 1.0. Like the starting pick genuinely should be, because they don't tell you whether it's higher or lower, they just tell you if the patch is correct. Or at least, last time I played, they didn't tell you whether or not the patch for the character was higher or lower. They just told you if the patch was right. And so, the goal is just try to hit as, like, the most amount of characters you can. So it's like, the goal is like 1.0 character, Xianzhou Lafu. And if you don't get Lafu, that's when you start going, okay, so it's not one of the Lafu kids. At least I knocked out, like, half of the Honkai Star Rail cast. The next step is to then take what you have and go, alright, what Amphoreus character can I knock out? So if you get Ampho, you're like, okay, this is an Ampho character. And if you don't, you go, now I have to find some friggin' niche whatever. I don't care for the fact that they do that, like, factions. I don't care. Because some characters have, like, one character per faction. Dr. Ratio is listed in that game as Intelligentsia Guild, which is not incorrect. But he's the only character from the Intelligentsia Guild in the entirety of the playable cast. He's considered cosmic, for the record. He's considered cosmic by the actual game, by Honkai Star Rail standards. He is considered cosmic, and there are several characters who are considered cosmic. Argenti is another example of cosmic. The entire Galactic Voyager bond is based on characters who are considered cosmic. That's their official designation in Honkai Star Rail. But in the Honkai Star Rail Indle, they have him listed as Intelligentsia Guild. So if you're trying to figure out, like, where he is, that entire column is a wash. It is a wash. And following that, I'm pretty sure that half of the Plan Arcadian characters are also not considered Plan Arcadia, because Yao Guang is considered Xianzhou Lafu, Evanescence is Plan Arcadia, but Silverwolf and Blade are both considered Stellar and Hunter. Robin is technically considered Penacony. Aven is IPC. Who else is there? Ashvale is considered Galaxy Ranger. It's like half of the units for Plan Arcadia are not even considered Plan Arcadian. Himiko is considered Express, so it's like, doesn't matter what their friggin' faction is. Like, no one is from the planet that they're supposed to be from. It doesn't matter. It never mattered. None of them are from the planet that they're supposed to be from anyway. Like, that's one of my, like, major issues with the Honkai Star Rail Indle is, like, I don't remember the weekly boss drops, and that's more a me thing, but also, like, how the heck was I supposed to remember? Like, how am I supposed to guess the, like, minute intricacies of like, XYZ? Hey, Sir Random Lemon, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. But, like, yeah, that's my one complaint. My one complaint. I need to sneeze. I'm so sorry. Hang on. You know what? Maybe when my iPad dies, because it usually dies after about like 3-4 hours of working. Maybe once it dies, we'll go and play like the Genshin. maybe we'll play the Genshin. What, like, yeah. I'm gonna do it like this. Growth. I want to draw it by hand. Wish I had like a. See what some of my other font styles are. Do this. This could be cute. It's the issue too is it readable? That's the other issue. Maybe I do lowercase. Maybe I do lowercase. Yeah, maybe I do lowercase on this. Hang on. I'm gonna leave this as an option. Oh yeah, I think I do lowercase. Yeah. I think we do lowercase. I think lowercase is the way to go. I see MON and it just looks like mom. I'm like, it's not what I meant. Like, that's not what it's meant to be, but it looks like mom. Yeah, I think the lowercase is good, and it's very readable, I think. You can also make that a different color so that it, like, stands out. Yeah. Okay. That works. Or at the very least, I'm gonna try and make it work. No, I want it to be... Yeah, it's not a rasterized text. It's okay. Okay, maybe the M is just kind of wonky looking. me looking at this going, maybe it's just the thing. Maybe the thing is just a little wonky looking, you know? It's just a little wonky looking. Alright. Yeah, I think this looks kind of cute, actually. Nope. Would not have been good if my camera turned on. Would have seen that I am a bun. Bum. Ow. My brain. God, I almost hit it again. Sometimes I ask myself, like, why are you like this? And then my brain is like, you don't even know, man. Like, if I knew I was like this, I wouldn't be like this, you know? It's like this wouldn't be a problem. Maybe I don't make them, like, so much bigger than the rest of them. Maybe that's part of the issue, too. I keep everything, like, a consistent size. I can make that one a little smaller later. Oh my god, the Saturday one fits, like, so well in the little box. Sunday one kind of does too. Oh, that looks really good. Wait, I think this looks really good and readable. Like, I think if I were to like see this, it would be really nice because it's like very, very readable. I think that was my great fear, was I was like, I don't want it to like not be legible. I know that sounds like super weird, but it's like that was a great fear. I was like, I didn't want it to be like not legible. Anyways, with that said, it looks like we've got an ad break coming in the next few moments. So please use this opportunity to get a drink, get a snack, stretch your legs. I'm just gonna keep chugging along here. And we're getting this. I'm getting this done. Slow and steady, I am getting it done. I do have to color all this, and I must admit, when it comes to like how I plan to color this, I'm planning on being like super lazy. I think I'm just gonna do flat colors. I feel like flat colors will look really nice regardless, so you know, it's like I think I'm gonna do flat colors. The flat colors should look really nice, and that way it's like, I think like the more kind of crazy stuff I have going on, the like harder it's going to be to read, so it's probably better to just kind of keep it simple, you know? I'm gonna do this and then make the boxes for the dates, and I will do all of these. I'm gonna do them for all of these, and then I'll get rid of the ones that I don't need. That way I can like turn them on and off. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Boxes. Am I using this one? Yeah. It's still, the rectangle is a little misshapen. It's a rectangle, but just a little bit scuffy. I'm gonna do that, and then like try and like make it so it's kind of straight. Okay, that's probably the closest we're gonna get. There we go. Kind of. It's like this little blip right there. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. It is mostly straight. It's not fully straight. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. That looks decent enough that I'm willing to acquiesce. I should probably do it in all caps. It's just mishapping because it's tilted. True, it's just a little tilted, you know? It's just a little guy, you know? He's fine. He's fine. He's just a little wonky. But, like, that's what makes him special. Trying to be good, I saw someone who had both their EST and PST written on their schedule. I was like, I should probably do that because the 3-hour time difference is kind of like an oof. So I was like, I should probably do that. So when I saw someone do that, I was like, I should do that. And so I'm gonna have both the EST and the PST written on my schedule. now to duplicate this layer like 17 times over. That way I have the option too, if I ever stream on a Tuesday or a Thursday, because I normally do that, like, if my friends, it works better for them in their schedules to be like, hey, I need to have this on a Tuesday. I'll be like, yeah, it's fine. I'll take Tuesdays are my off days, so I'm like, if one of my friends is like, yeah, like I need to like do this on like a Tuesday, I'm like, yeah, it's fine. I'll do it on a Tuesday, but like that way I have these available. I don't have to like make them again. Better to have and not need than need and not have kind of vibe. Alright, now to recenter all these. Make them look kind of nice. I feel like this is really clean. I feel like this is really clean and nice. Let me turn on the other two just to make sure that they're centered. Yeah. I feel like this is really, really nice looking. I feel like this reads really well. Like, I think, like, if you were to see this reads very cleanly, I think, which is kind of one of the things, like, I really, really wanted, was, like, I just wanted it to, like, read cleanly. And I think it does. So I think I'm good in that regard. And then I think I'm gonna do the two offlines for Tuesday and Thursday. And then I think I'll make, like, a whole group for that as well, just so that I have, like, the option. Yeah. Oh, this looks really, really I'm happy with this. I'm really content with this. And then I haven't decided what font I want to do the schedule up at the top. Because I may do, like, several style fonts, but, like... Alright. Oh, now I have to do a centering box. Oh, no! Not another box! My box was so misshapen, it didn't even register as a rectangle. Okay, okay. I have a box. It's quite misshapen, but that's good enough. God, I looked at the amount of layers I'm on, and it's quite atrocious. Oh god, that's not good. I want all of the lines to connect. Come on. Come on. I don't want quadrilateral editing. I want auto snap to rectangle. There we go. Yeah, the one time I managed to balloon the thing. Yeah, the one time I managed to just balloon it. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. I did it. 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 We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Now here's the thing is, I think I kind of want to write offline individually. That sounds so stupid to be like, yeah, I want to write offline individually, but I think that, like, I want to do it right now so that I can color it a different color. I think that that's kind of what I want to do. So, like, I think I'm going to do that. Like, such a pain, too. Such a pain, too. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah. Okay. First, what we're going to do is I'm going to make sure that, like, everything's centered. A lot of offline boxes. Oh, right. I need to keep these separate. Right. I don't know if I should label these yet because I don't have the things in them yet. Oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well. This is fine. Maybe I want to use, I think I want to use the same kind of, like, font. I do like the Fredrioka font. I think it's really nice looking. There's that. Or I could do like a fancier looking font. No, the fancier is too large. What does it look like if I use my own handwriting? No, I guess I did do it kind of small. You want to make this like a little smaller, more centered. So I can do offline, or I could do like bunny nap. I feel like bunny nap would be kind of cute too. Let me see what that looks like. Your favorite OST in HSR? So I don't listen to the ZZZ OSTs. I'm not really that invested in Zenless. I enjoy Zenless for what it is, but I'm not that invested in Zenless. But I think currently my two favorite OSTs for HSR, I think my two current favorites are, I really like at the moment, Sin of Pride and Supreme Idiocy. Sin of Pride and Supreme Idiocy are probably some of the, of my favorite OSTs. They have special places in my heart. Freaking love. Let me tell you, I think we looked at like the amount of times I've listened to like certain tracks. We'd be able to see the like, yeah, some of these songs like are my favorites of all time. I can tell you what my favorite Genshin OST is really funny. I can't really tell you Zenless, but I can tell you what my favorite Genshin OST is. And my favorite Genshin OST is an OST called Silent Starry Night. It is the music that plays anytime you are in Kave and Alhaitham's house. But the track, I heard it because I was watching like a Haikave thing, but the track is genuinely so calming. It is, I think, IMO, one of the most like calming, chill, like relaxing like tracks. It's so peaceful. I usually listen to it at the end of the day when I'm like tired and like getting ready for bed. It's highly recommend. It is such a nice track. It's such a nice track, and it's probably one of my favorite tracks of like all time. It's really, really nice. And again, like I'm not a Genshin person, so like you gotta take what I say with like a grain of salt, but like not a Genshin person. So like I really enjoy that OST, and that's probably the only OST that like I really, really like. I think the other thing would be to see. I don't know if they have my stats on mobile. I don't think they do. I know on desktop they do have my play stats. Hang on. If I go to my play stats, I'm pretty sure I have them. Yeah, so if I go to my play stats, we want to talk about how many times I've listened to things. I have listened to the Silent Starry Night. It's not a very long track, mind you, but I've listened to it over 10,000 times, which I think again shows how much I really enjoy listening to that at the end of the night. But my most listened to Honkai Star Rail is Sin of Pride at over 1,800. I've listened to that song over 1,800 times, and I think again that just kind of shows you what I enjoy listening to in my off time. But I just think that that's kind of fun. Alright. I think we're gonna go with this offline. I'm just gonna put it on these two for right now. I feel like that's the smartest. Just put it on the two that I know are going to be offlines. And then we'll label everything, and we'll see what we get. We'll see how I change it later. But this is nice. This gives me the option for it. And then if I turn this on, yes! Look, it looks like a schedule! It looks like a schedule! It looks like a schedule! Heck yeah! Oh my god, it is! It's the same for the manga, which means it's a man, right? Right, that means it's a man, right, Kaede? Oh, I'm excited and happy for you, man. I'm excited and happy for you. Oh, it's a girl. Oh, it's a female? I thought the first one was female. Oh, best girl. So, best girl as in projecting? Are we just projecting a little bit, Kaede? Smiley face. Oh, it's always the opposite gender of the original villain? Is that why it's... Oh, that's so clever. Is that why the books are set up in the way that they are, where it always goes male, female, like male, female, like male, female, male, female? Because isn't book 3 Ursula? So it'd be a male. And then book 4, I'm pretty sure, is Scarabia, right? Which would be Jafar, so that's a male. That's actually really good. I love this girl and her stance on gender roles. Heck yeah. Let's be real here. You just like her because she grabs Leona by the metaphorical balls. Oh, that's actually really clever. What's book 5, Kaide? What's book 5? Is book 5 the, like, idiot ortho book? Because I feel like book 6, I think, is, like, the Malleus does Malleus things. Malleus does Malleus thing, and then Malleus does Oh my god, she flips him? Hot, 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 hot. Oh, 5 is apple fritters. Oh, okay. 6 is Idiot, 7 is Malleus. Gotcha. I forgot about apple fritters. I love that. I forgot about apple fritters. It's like, talk about a sentence from me. Quote, I forgot about apple fritters. Wild friggin' sentence. Let me put in the time while I'm here. Nope. Crow. Alright. Dang. Shoot. Hit the wrong button. Alright, hang on, gang. Give me one moment. I just need to make sure I didn't accidentally dock something kind of important. Okay, we're good. I didn't... Whew, okay, good. We're okay. I didn't accidentally dox myself. That would have been really, really bad. I'm gonna rasterize it so I can just get that little dingle down at the bottom that I didn't want to look at. It's like, you little dangle. It's like, is this time egregious for PST? Yes. Is it because streamer is not in PST? Also yes. Oh, that looks really nice, actually. Okay, hang on. Let me turn on all of these. My iPad is gonna die from all the layers I'm creating because there's so many layers. I don't want to have the option to, like, have it like this. I should probably create, like, sub-layers. But I'll do that, like, once the color's in. Okay. It's a little more chaotic, but I feel like that's at the very least like easy to read. Easy to read. Snowbun just told me that wait! The new you is Darumi's James. Oh my god. I swear to goodness, if it's not a Darumi VA, she doesn't do the Darumi voice, I'm calling ham. I'm calling ham. It would be so freaking good if it was just like, it's just like the MC opens her mouth and you just hear Darumi. That'd be so good. That would be so good. Oh, this you is pretending to be male? Ooh, wait, that's fun. Wait, that's fun. Still wish it was a Darumi voice, because I think that'd be even funnier, but you know. Okay. Okay, yes. So then I'm gonna have an entire section here. There's just the games. I'll just do... I guess we'll do everything in this Fred Roca. Actually. It's just... just make a mock-up of Saturday. Okay. So it'll be that. And then I could do this. And it's just... I think I do need the parentheses. Wait, that's really funny. Wait, this is good. Cannot wait to see this you chop her hair off. Oh, okay, exciting. I didn't know that she was gonna chop her hair off. That's fun. My brain imagined, this is what I thought when you said that, was she chops her hair off and then she throws it at Leona. Like, again, I know that you're doing this like in the perspective of like pretending to be male, but I do love the idea of her like chopping off her long hair and then like picking it up and just like chucking it full face at Leona, like, suck it! And she just throws it and it like hits him in the face. He's like, he's like spitting out and there's like hair like in his mouth. He's like, this is worse than having fur in your mouth. He's like, this is absolutely disgusting. And she's like, well, it's not my fault you're stupid, you can't dodge. It's not my fault you can't dodge, boy. I also, can we get a scene where one of the other people who's more like unhinged, in general unhinged, can we get a sequence where like one of the more unhinged members of the whatchamacallit, the like school, picks up Leona and goes, so if Leona's a lion and lions are cats, don't they always land on their feet? And drags him to the roof and then just like throws him off like, fly, be free! And then they just watch as Leona plummets to the ground and does not in fact land on his feet. And then the response is just, huh, wow. It was a big conspiracy that cats always land on their feet. What conspiracy is this? That's what I want. I think that'd be like super friggin' oopid. Oh my god. Her backstory is that she does taekwondo or karate. So she's martial arts. She gets injured and her family says she should stop because she's ew, gross. Gross. We don't subscribe to that. No. We don't subscribe to that at all. Gross. Yeah, I want her to punch him in the in the unmentionables. I feel like it would be funny if, you know, you just punched him in the unmentionable. She just like gives him a swift chop to the crotch. I feel like that'd be really, really funny. But I mean, that's just me though. I just think that'd be very amusing. I am the reason we can't have nice things. I feel like this looks really nice. It may not be super like large on your screens, but I feel like this is very readable. And I think I like the like you can see the game and then I have in parentheses like what the actual stream is. So like say we're doing Honkai Star Rail, it's like I can differentiate between like if it's a pulling stream or like if we're doing something else. I feel like that's like an okay thing. I think this looks pretty okay. I think this looks pretty okay. So I'm actually quite happy with this. Now I am gonna have to like go back in and like add all the stuff later because I don't know what I'm gonna be playing, but I feel like this like it makes a lot of like sense and it looks nice. The only other thing is I think I'm gonna do everything in this like Fredrioka kind of text because it looks really nice. So let me put the schedule. And then if I do this, oopsies. Ooh, did I spell schedule wrong? Did I spell schedule? That schedule looks like it's incorrectly spelled. Hey Blade, it's good to see you. Hang on, I have to Google how to spell schedule. I think I spelled it wrong. S-C-H-E-D-U-L-E. Okay, I spelled it right. It just doesn't look like it's spelled correctly. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. Doesn't look like it's spelled right. They make references to scars ending being eaten by one of the hyenas. Riona Fossil are surrounded by artillery. That's abso-freaking-lutely unfair. Oh, poor Leona. Poor Leona's like, what is with this indignancy? Like, what is with this? How dare you? Hey, Blade, it's good to see you. I own 3 Star Rail fragrances. Heck yeah. I wish I could purchase those, but I tend to be very sensitive, so it's probably best not to. But congrats on getting your hands on those. Cool, Blade. Oh my god, sorry, hang on, I have to sneeze again. Oh my gosh, that one was particularly nasty. I'm so sorry. I hope you enjoy the event you're going to. I hope you have a great time. Oh my god. My nose is like protesting. My nose doth protest. Okay, so I think this is good. I think I'm gonna make a panel for the dates. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna keep these two as they are. And then I'm gonna make a dates panel. God, layer 176. That's crazy. Just keeps getting longer. I'm like, ah, I see, Blade, I see. Again, I still hope that, you know, you have a good time, you know? Also, I'm glad to hear you've escaped, Betty! Welcome back to the world of the free, Betty! Okay. Rectangle. Now to, like, make it less misshapen. There we go. That is less misshapen, I think. Now I could just make another one. God! Ah! Thank you for the co-working. I'll be back. Drive safe, Betty. Drive safe. Be safe on your way home. Okay, okay. Here we go. So, still a little... Okay. I think that's a little bit better. Ugh. Well, Dev Post Con photos. This stream is sponsored by anyone. I mean. Ugh, my nose itches. All right. You know what this stream should be sponsored by? When can I get sponsored by Chimeras? When do I get my Chimera sponsorship? I have so many Chimeras. When do I get sponsored by Chimera sponsorship? When is my my Chimera sponsorship going to flow? I still want to get a Venturine fragrance just for the bottle. I don't plan to cosplay. Listen, it's not about getting the fragrance to cosplay as the character. It's about getting the fragrance just to have it. You know what I mean? It's not about specifically about getting it like for the cosplay. It's just about having it. I agree. The bottle is really cool. The other bottles that I like Finon's bottle. I think Finon's bottle is really pretty too. I'd love to get the fragrances, but they're just a little bit too pricey for me to justify getting them. Like just fragrance is just a little bit too pricey for me to justify because I wouldn't be able to use it safely, or I'd have to like risk using it and maybe getting a little sick. But it looks really pretty regardless. So like. Ugh. Brain itches. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do like... just want to make sure this works. And looks okay. At like double digits. Actually, what I should really do is yeah, these are thick boys. That's still readable? Yeah, I think that's still readable. I think that's still readable. God, there's a lot of text on the screen. There is a lot of text on the screen. But I feel like that's okay. You know? I feel like that's okay. Like, maybe a lot of text on the screen, but like that's totally chill. Yeah. Yeah. Hang on. Darumi also voices Shalonin. It's gonna be Leona versus Family Leona. Oh, that's hilarious. That is freaking hilarious. It's gonna be Leona versus... Oh my god. It's gonna be Leona versus Femleona. Heck yeah. I'm learning how to make the scent last longer so I can smell nice. That's what deodorant's for. Blade, that's what deodorant's for. I carry around in my bag deodorant when I'm at conventions just in case. That's something I do. I'm like, yeah, it's best to you know, just carry around your deodorant with you. I'm not just using deodorant, I also have perfume. Well, I'd hope so. Remember, kids, when you go to anime conventions, don't forget to use deodorant. Deodorant is very important. Okay. I think this is coming along well. I got the days. Days can go down here. Games, time, offline counter. Days, and we're not ending stuff. Oh man, this is okay. It's coming along. It's like a little bit slow on the uptick, but like I'm very content with how this is turning out. Yeah. Okay. It's a little bit all over the place, but yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is the entirety of my schedule. So these are the things that go in front and in front. And so in front of this, I want to then have... This is going to be the Polaroid section. Yeah. Oh my gosh. My brain feels like it's like slowly dissolving to a pile of sludge. Then again, like what else was new? You know, what else was new? Friday morning, I need to take a bath because I need to prep my skin. According to what I'm learning. Yeah, well, you're gonna have to ask the internet. I don't use fragrance myself, so I really don't know how to do any of that. Okay. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to make these quadrilaterals. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. So, oh boy. I wish I could, like, round the edges, but this will do. This will do. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Well, that's a lie. I do mind it a little bit, but, like... do mind it a little bit, but, like, I think that this is just what it's gonna be. I kind of wish they were rounded, but I'm looking at them going, it's okay. It would be cuter if it was rounded, you know, don't get me wrong. Like, it would be, like, really cute if it was rounded. But with the way it kind of is right now, like, I think it's, like, this is as good as it's gonna get. So, okay. Okay. I I think what I want to do is do front and then back. And then I move these guys in here. And these will be where my little schnookums go. These are my photos, and they'll all go here. And then I'll have the little credit, which I think is like really, really clever. So what I plan to do with the credit is to have this box here be like, it says credit, and then the name of the person like scrawled down here, like someone's like signing their signature. So it'll be like kind of like that. So it's like, so not like this specifically, but it's kind of like they're signing. I'm gonna make sure that it's like legible. So I think it'll be more like a text version of the word credit rather than like a signature. Because again, I want to make sure that my artists like get the proper credit. But you kind of get the vibe. I guess on mine I can sign it however I want. But like, you kind of get the vibe of kind of what I love that I continue. God, God, this is embarrassing to admit, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I love that I continue to, when I am like trying to show something that I've done, I hold my iPad and turn it towards my microphone like I'm actually showing you. I keep forgetting that like if I want to show you something, I have to zoom in on the actual screen. Like me turning my physical iPad towards my monitor is not going to help you guys see stuff. It doesn't stop my dumb brain from turning it, but you know. It was so stupid. I don't know why my brain does that. But I think that that's like a kind of cute way of doing the credit thing. And then at the very least, mine will have my signature. I wish I could do everyone's signature like that, but like, I feel like it's one of those things where it's like one of my things is done by Blood Queen, but like, I feel like it's legible, but it's not legible, and I'm too lazy to try and make all of it legible. So like, I'm probably just not gonna do that. Wow, okay, yeah, me doing that, it's not happy with me, so let's just keep going. I need to sneeze again. There we go. Oh my god. I'm in that state right now where it's like one of my nostrils is completely plugged. Like it's like completely plugged. And so it's like really friggin' annoying and painful. It's like super freaking annoying and painful because it's like half of your sinuses don't work. It's so freaking annoying. This looks cute though. Oh, hang on. Let me take away the... Oh, this is so darling. This is so darling. I'm really happy with doing it like this. My layer count sure isn't, but like, oh well. I like that's like, my layer count sure don't like it. Alright, okay. You know what I'm gonna do here while I'm here is I am going to put in all of the games. Just while I'm thinking about it. I was like, why aren't they showing up? They show up in black and white, don't they? Yeah. Yeah. Let me just bring some of these over. That way I have the option to do stuff. I think just making sure I have the option is, like, good enough. I want to have the, Oh, you know what I should do? I should link them like this. And that way, just when I want to change the text at the bottom, I'm so smart. That way, if I need to move Honkai Star to a different day, I can just group the whole thing and I can just change the bottom text. I'm so smart and also so dumb. I am both so smart and so dumb. I am both. I am both so smart and so dumb. I can't believe it took me like that long to figure this out. I was like, oh. Okay. And then what I may do is just copy this for right now. So I have like a sizing. No, not to. Oh, this looks really, really good. This looks really good. I'm very content with this. Well, hang on. See, I think I can actually, I think if I do this, and then I think that centers it a little bit. Yes. Oh, heck yeah. See you around, Blade. Have a wonderful time at the convention. Alright. Okay, yes. There are so many tabs. There are so many tabs, but like, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. This is fine. And then I want to make this one. Make this one a little smaller in comparison. Oh, that looks really nice. Yay! Oh my god, I'm slow and steady. I'm getting stuff done. It's a slow and steady process, but we are getting stuff done. This is like the unfun stuff that like I know I have to get done now. But it's like it's gonna be so worth it in the end. It'll be so worth it in the end. Okay. Okay, yeah, there is a lot of text. Playing gotcha. Oh wait, just working. Yeah, Phil, what is this slander on my good name? What is this slander on my good name? Accusing me of gotching when I'm being a good working bun. What is this slander, Phil? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, Phil. And I am being a good bun. I'm working very, very hard. We'll still at this part probably be playing Digimon Team Stranger. So I like this because I can resize the bottom one to work with however tall the top is. Yeah, because like I can make this smaller because the Digimon thing has to be smaller to fit. And then I could just move this entire thing. It's more centered. I think we're looking good, you know? Doing good, need to work on certain stuff, but good. I'm wishing you well on your work too, Phil. I'm wishing you well. With that said, it looks like there's an ad break coming the next few moments, so please use this opportunity to get a drink, get a snack, stretch your legs. I'm just gonna keep chugging along. We're just gonna chug-a-lug along. Ugh. Okay, okay. All right, we've got basic schedule lined up. I'm back to working on the thing. The second line looks a little crooked. Well, too late. I'm too lazy to go and fix stuff because I already changed a bunch of stuff. So too bad. I'm too lazy to change anything. I'm much too lazy for that. Oh my god, I need to sneeze. Okay. So I've got that, and then I'm going to do the Polaroid side. And okay, goal I think is just to get the line art down. Goal is just to get the line art down. That is the goal. But I think this is very readable. Is there anyone here in chat who's like looking at my screen? It's okay if you're not. But if you are looking at my screen and you can hear me, is this like readable? Or like legible, I guess? It's kind of like design based. So I just want to like confirm that like this is like, it can be like read. This isn't like too much. I think this is like understandable because I wanted there to be both the like EST and the PST kind of thing. I think this is understandable. The font is okay too. Like this, I just fear that like the font is, I think the font is like okay. Again, I'm so like paranoid because I've seen like enough things about people being like, well, if your font is unreadable, like it's pretty much a wash, and I'm like, it's not what I want. Like I don't mean for it to be a wash. I think this is readable. I think this is readable. But you know what? If it isn't, I'll have someone tell me like once it's all done, and then I can like kind of like groan and be like, okay, I'll fix it. Okay. Alright. So that's good. Let's go back to working on this side of it. So, close up the games, close up the schedule, the entire group. Okay, cool. I can get rid of these and these. And these. Yeah! Okay, cool. My entire thing is pretty good now. I can just worry about the rest of this side. Yay! Though, there are still so many layers. So many layers. Okay, hang on. I think I need this one to be... This one's gonna be my credit thing, which is up at the top. That's fine. The schedule's over here. Then here's a new group, just in case I need it. Oh my god, so many layers. Okay. I think I'm okay. Oh my goodness. Alright. Okay. Sorry, my brain is like kind of like moving in this like very like I'm still very kind of under the weather. My brain is moving this like very like fragmented kind of mindset. I'm really sorry. I'm like kind of like slowly taking it in like, yeah, okay, that's good. That's all I need. And then like moving on to the next thing, but my brain's kind of like scattered all over the place. Okay. So we're gonna do the front first, and then we'll worry about everything else. Yes. Oh my goodness. I'm broken. I wonder if I can just, like... Ah! Does that look good? Okay, okay, I think that looks pretty even, I think. It's a little bit of a weird tangent going on here in this corner, but honestly, I'm too lazy to try and figure out how to fix that one. I'm much too lazy to figure out how to do that one. I'm like, that's fine. That's something I'll do later. Okay, okay. Alrighty. That's front Polaroid. This is the back Polaroid. And then I can move my photos into this. So before I do that, I am going to color this because I would like to be able to move my photos in and credit people before I forget to do that. So we're going to do that. Go. There we go. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, I love this. So freaking cutesy. And I may make this just like a little bit darker. Yes. Wait, that's so cute. Okay, and then what I want to do with the photos, I'm going to make a whole new group. I'm going to make essentially a blocking background. Alright, this will be my clipping mask background. This is what everything is going to be clipped to exist within the Polaroid. This is so adorable. I feel so good, so good. Ugh. Oof. Yes. Yes. Okay. So I'll do that for right now. And then let's do the credits. So I'm so content with how this is turning out. I really am. Ow, ow. No, I think that's about right. Yeah, that's looking pretty okay. That's looking pretty okay. Think yes. I hope you guys realize that, like, this is the reason why things take me so long. It's like, I think a normal artist would have had this done, you know, done within, like, you know, maybe an hour, and I'm over here going up on hour 3, and it's like I'm still working on this. They would have had this done from, like, sketch to final. I'm just very, very slow. I don't want to tint this. I want this to be like a color. I don't like that color 100%, but I want there to be some kind of color to it, just not sure what yet. I want to say credit or... I want to say credit, or do I want to say art by? Maybe art by would look better. Let me try that. Shoot, I'm not really a fan of either of those. I'm not so partial to either of those. And maybe because this is, like, not skewed right. maybe I do this, and then... Don't like that. I don't think I like the art by either. Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna have to think this one through. Because... I think the credit looks cuter, it's just... Am I spelling credit wrong? Maybe that's what I'm spelling. Maybe I'm... C-R-E-D-I-T? Nope, I'm spelling it right. God, I feel like I've looked at some of these words for so long that they look wrong. I feel like I've spent so much time, like, looking at some of these words that, like, they don't look right anymore. The words do not look right. And I don't know how to feel about that. Okay, let's go with that for right now. I think that's the best we're going to get at the moment. We'll figure that one out later, and then when I do all of the ooh, how do I want to do the credit on the front with a name? Because if I turn them in and out, that is behind the... Shoot, okay, let me think. Let me think. What if I do... Okay, if I do this... Okay, this is gonna be real long. So it's gonna be this. And then that. Oh, I can do this. Little more scuffy, but if I do it like this, yes, then I can have the writing of the text be over top the thing without compromising my clipping masks. Okay, oh my god, I feel like there's probably a way easier way to do this, and I'm going to sneeze. Oh, Phil, the E is closer to the R. The E is not that close to the R, like it needs to be closer. Also, the point of the I is a little too high. Yeah, well, I can't change the spacing of the E and the R, and the I, and the point of the I can't change that because that's just the font. That's just the style of the font, Phil. I'm sorry. Alright, okay. I do this, and then... Let me try translating it to this. So I want to have essentially entire secondary. There's so many. So, and then I move this here. And clipping mask. Oh yeah, baby! It's a little inefficient, but you know, we're just gonna... Hang on. I'm gonna bring in one of my chimeras. I just need to... Like, there are spoilers here and some other stuff. Okay. I do this. Oh my god, no! I forgot to hit the unmax. There we go. Aha! I've got it, gang. It's a little bit all over the place, but I do have it. I've got it. It looks like a little Polaroid. Yeah, the spoilers. Did I not click the thing? Did I accidentally show spoilers on stream? Did I actually? Oh shit. If I did, could someone please let me know? Just because I need to... Okay. I was like, because if I did, I need to take the VOD down. I was like, oh, crow. I'll need to take the VOD down if so. My bad. But it is okay. It's fine. It's fine. This is really funny though. The Limera looks so good. I really am content with this, and so I think I'm gonna have this set up so that at the bottom the credit will be to whichever artist it is. I'll have their ad at the bottom. But I think this is like a really nice way of doing this. Yeah. This feels good, kind of good. It feels like a work in progress that's like slowly coming to fruition. It also feels like there's so much freaking text on the left side of my screen. I feel like there's just way too much text. Also, I didn't say hi to you, Yuzu. Hi, Yuzu. Hi, Stinky. Hi, Stinky. I don't know. I feel like I mucked up somewhere, you know? I don't know. Good enough. Hi, Stinky! You stinky. Hi, Stinky! You stinky! Oh my god. Okay, so... Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to translate all of my artwork into this, and so I can get credits down too. But that way I can also look at... Okay, so I do this, and then if I do... this for everyone else because I want to make sure that, like, their can be read. Like, I want to make sure that whatever, like, text I have for them, like, it's like they can read the text. But, oh my god, wait, look how cute that is with my own name. See, I can do this with mine because, like, I don't care if I don't get credit. But, like, everyone else, I want to make sure that, like, they get credit so their name is readable. But, wait, this is so cute. And definitely not legible. Wait. And then if I do this? Yes! Yes! It just, oh, it clicks on and off. Yes. Yes! Okay, I did it. We good. Now to do it for everyone else. now to do it for everyone else. Oh, shoot, and I have bloods, too. I think blood is new. Hang on, I have to import all my new ones. I made this sketch a while ago, so let me check my current thing. Okay, yeah. Blood's the only new one, so I'm gonna just quickly import that. Oh no, where did it go? Shoot. Okay, I have to go pull it up. Hang on. I have to go on a detour. Oh, where is it? We text too much. Shoot, we text too much. Oh, okay, fine. Okay, we're good. I got it. I did not dox myself. We good. Oopsies. See? I love this, like, Polaroid kind of feature I got going on. I think it's, like, really, really cute. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna add a little bit up top. Ooh, hang on. A little bit showing up here. Okay. This hot pink color is gonna help me find where all the little marking spots are. Okay. So now I can go here. Clean up these. Look how cute this one is. Look how cute this is. So I think at the bottom I'll have her name. I really would love to do it in calligraphy. Now I feel the need to draw you something. LMAO. Kinda no. It's fine. Leave me alone, okay? Like, leave me alone, alright? Like, it just is. But yeah, isn't this cute? I'm really happy with how this is turning out, because, like, this is how I want to display my, like, you know, any fan art I receive. Like, I know that some people, the way they do it is, like, they have it on stream in, like a starting soon compilation. I know some of my friends do that. Some of my friends have it, like, on their overlays and whatever, but I feel like this is, like, a really cute way of also showing it off. I like this, like, MS Paint doodle. It's really stupid. Like, this MS Paint doodle brings me so much joy because it's just a little bit scuffed, but it's so freaking cute. Blood made this MS Paint doodle for me, and I absolutely love it. It's just a little bit scuffy, and it's so cute. It does! It has such soul. I mean, look into our eyes. Look into our eyes. Look into our eyes. Look into our eyes. Hello, princess. I look so cursed and I love it. Yeah, as much as I would love to do like fancy calligraphy at the bottom for everyone, the need for me to make sure that my artists get credited outweighs my desire for fancy calligraphy. Maybe like this, maybe? This is like... Oh no, it's not. Come on, come on. Okay, there we go. That's cute. Let me see what it would look like if I tried to do the calligraphy. Yeah, it's legible, but it's not as clean as like a text. Maybe I could do like a calligraphy text. Maybe I could do like a calligraphy text. More evil edit. It does! I have only the evilest of energy, you know. Gotta put out that evil energy into the world. Let me see if I can find, maybe like I could find like a font that's got like a, this is too much. Like, that's just too much. I can't read that. Yeah, the issue is that they're cute, but they're not easily readable. Like, I think this one's the most easily readable, but when everything else on my thing is Fredrioka, this looks a little bit funky. I think it works when I do it with my own signature, but I think for anyone else's, I gotta use the same text I've been using. I must admit, it looks... Do you like my Limera? Do you like my Limera? My Limera is a beautiful creature. My Limera is a beautiful creature. He's beautiful. I refuse to let anyone tell me otherwise. Okay. Word credit again. This is like technically not straight, but no, it's not making it bigger, that's the problem. Weirdly enough, that problem may be the underscore. God, Blood's got a weird name. It looks super, super funky when I have to write it out like this. Okay, I think this is what we're gonna go with. This looks okay for right now. I can always fix it later, but I do think that this does give it a nice look to it. Yeah. I like this with the Polaroid, and then I love the lime hair. Hang on. And thank you for the hydrate. Don't mind me, I'm just dying over here. Ugh. Goodness, don't mind me. I'm just, what's the word? Professionally sowing the seeds of suspicion in the new world with my soul. Hey Nathan, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. How you feeling tonight? You just missed my, like, coughing attack. Oh, you literally just missed my coughing attack. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, Nathan. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Nah. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. It's totally chill. It's totally chill. Oh, my brain is like kind of a little pile of mush. I'm just working on my my future schedule thing. I'm very content with how she look. Oh heck yeah! I hope you enjoy your time then. I hope you have a great time. I need to probably get out more. I just don't. Me, I need to get out more, but I just don't. Okay. And move this here, and this is... Shoot, hang on. I'll do this. I don't remember how to spell their name the whole way. So... Okay. And then boop. And then I can do this. And then... And then, oh my gosh, look how freaking cute that is. There we go. Oh my god, that's so freaking cute! Oh, I'm sure of it. I'll definitely share it. Heck yeah! Listen, I love to live vicariously through you guys. Heck yeah, please do. You know, once the coughing attacks and stuff, yeah, it's such a pain. It's such a pain. And then like parts of your body hurt that you don't think should hurt, and you're like, why the heck does this hurt? And it hurts because, like, yeah, everything hurts. Like, it's so annoying. So freaking annoying. Like, 0 out of 10, do not recommend. No, professor doesn't want a sandwich. Leave the professor alone. The professor doesn't want a sandwich, okay? Like, the professor doesn't want a sandwich. Leave the professor alone. Thank you for the head pats, Nathan. Look at you abusing the professor. Doesn't want a sandwich. What this to be just like a little more. Eh. That's okay. No! I don't want to eat the sandwich! I have to get to be 100% soon. Thank you so much. I think I'm at like the tail end of my sickness. So it's just kind of like, it's a little bit annoying, but it's like, I think I'm like the tail end. So it's like, once I get through this kind of like bout of it, I should be like in the fresh and clear, you know what I mean? Like, I should be in the clear. Keyword should, you know what I mean? But that's just kind of like a I gotta, you know, I gotta hope. Ugh. I love that picture that you're working on. I'll keep my fingers crossed. Thank you. Yeah, I'm working on my my schedule, and I think it's turning out pretty cute. Or at the very least, I'm kind of like hoping it's turning out kind of cutesy. So like, you know. Okay. That's the name. Okay, yeah, I was like, I knew their name was like really, really long. So we'll see if I can get this all in here. Yeah, we're gonna have to break this one up. I do this, and then I rasterize this, and do this. I need to fix this at the top of it. No. No, I'm just crazy. Ooh, okay, maybe if it's like this, I can give a little bit of space on the top. Just a little. Yeah, here we go. Oh, that's so cute. This is so cute. This is so cute. Yeah, and yeah, as much as I would really love to do calligraphy, I'd rather have everyone's name be like easily visible. Like, I try to be very vigilant when I credit people. See, look how cute this is! Look how cute this is. That's also cute because it's like not my own art. But like, look how cute this is. Oh, heck yeah. Oh yeah, it's so mean to say. It was just Blood's name that looked funky. Probably because of the underscore. That looks fine. No, maybe it doesn't. I bet you this is uneven and I just don't realize it, but like, that's a problem for future me. Oh, this is so cute. This is so cute. Oh my gosh. All right. Yeah, the only downside is if it's like a long drawing, I kind of have to cut it. Feel a little bit bad about that. Try and get as much in as I can. Okay. Let's spell this one. Boop. I can get the whole thing in. I totally can. I can do it. Actually, I should just... Yeah. There we go. And then I just do this. Ha! That's so cute. Just lower this a little bit. Oh, it's adorable. Paper did such a cute job with this. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. This is so cute. Okay. 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 Ah. Brain is like slowly deteriorating. Okay. Sorry. Why, Neko Kichiyama looking boy? Hey, my Nokuma, don't make fun of me. I look beautiful. You're just jealous. You're just jealous. It's okay to be jealous. It's okay to be jealous, Manakuma. Yeah, my longtime friend made me fan art of my bun, and she recently, and by recently I mean within like the last year, got into Danganronpa. Took her long enough, but she's finally gotten into it. She now understands why I was so obsessed with it. So she made me this, and I was like, oh, I look so cursed. She was like, well, you are cursed. And I was like, damn, I mean, you ain't wrong. I know, right? She captured the grin so good. It's such a cursed grin. I only got into Danganronpa 2 years ago this month myself. Dude, welcome. Welcome to the Danganronpa. Enjoy your lurk, Nathan. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was good to see you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. My friend, she got into it recently, and I was very happy to hear that she has been greatly enjoying it. Particularly, she's gotten very invested in V3. She absolutely adores Shuichi Saihara, and to that I was like, good. She said she felt kind of bad because she didn't get into like SDR2 or Trigger Happy Havoc as much as like other fans did. So she was very much so kind of like, well, you know, I know that they're like, you know, the predecessors to V3, but I don't feel the same kind of like connection or enjoyment to them as I did V3. And I was like, dude, it's okay. You're not the only one. I friggin' love V3. I don't care about the other ones. And let's be real here. I don't even care that much about V3 as a whole. I just really like Kokichiyama. Just, Kokichi is my favorite dangling grandpa character of all time, so. Also, I think I figured out what the issue is. I think that this line here, the credit line, and then the line for the bottom, I don't think they're running to the same vanishing point. And that is the reason why I keep, like, looking at it and being like, why the hell doesn't it, like, match up? It's because the two lines are going in two different directions. Like, they're going to two different vanishing points. With that said, it looks like we've got an ad coming in the next few moments, so please use this opportunity to get a drink, get a snack, stretch your legs. I will be taking a break as well, so you won't miss anything. And when we return, we will, well, I'm just gonna be here working, so, you know. Not really, missing anything. Owie! Rude! Didn't you throwing your love at me? Rude. So mean. Oh, throws don't have sounds? They don't? Thank you so much for letting me know. Crow. Hang on. Let me try... Still no sounds? Or sounds? Huh. Wait. Okay, so if I do this... And then... Can you hear the sounds there? Huh. Weird. Okay. Because I turned off what I turned back on. For the throw. Super quiet though? Okay. Alright, hang on. Let me try this then. How loud is this? Is that louder? I love that I'm just using you as like a guinea pig. I'm like, hey, can you tell me what this sounds like? Thanks. Still pretty quiet? Okay, good to know. I will turn it up a little bit. Now, I'm gonna do one more thing and just let me know how loud this is. Was that like way louder? I turn it, yeah. I think that's the reason why I have the throws turned down, is that the item shower, which is what gets redeemed, I think, the most, that one is super loud in comparison to... I tried to turn them up a little bit. Did that help? A bit? Okay. Yeah, I unfortunately, because the way that the sounds are linked, it's, I can't, like, individually change the sound of, like, individual redeems. So, I think I have to, like, strike a balance between, like, item shower being, like, absolute, like, destroy your ears, and then, the rest of them being a bit quiet. So I'm sorry about that.
Hydrate or dihydrate?
Is my hydrate now going? Because I think when I switched over to this, I accidentally muted my all audio. Can we now hear the thing? Yeah, okay. That's good. All right. I think we got some of it figured out. Maybe not all of it like we would have wanted, but good enough. Good enough.
Wig snatched.
Wow, bald me, why don't you? Such rudeness. So mean, Phil. Oh my goodness. Okay, I mean, nose. Okay. Okay. There we go. All right. I can't wait for like all of this stuff to be like done and I finished it, you know what I mean? Like I greatly look forward to when everything is done. Just Ate the whole thing. There we go. Maybe now everything won't look as, like, scuffle-a-poo-pooed. Maybe. Just maybe. Just maybe. Alright. Okay, so I got all of that done. Oh my god, there's so many layers. So all I need to do now, I think, is just to do the last part of my name up here at the top. And then, realistically, I should probably start color blocking, but I don't know exactly what I want to do with the things, so I'm kind of like holding off on that. Cuz I'm not 100% sure. Okay. Yes. I'm actually quite pleased with this. Oh, wait. And then obviously I'll have this here too. So that'll kind of be like behind. Oh, does that clip too much to the bottom? No, I think that's okay. That may bother me a little bit, but I may fix that like once I'm done. Okay. Let's get that bunny at the top. Where do I put that behind? Yeah, I'm gonna put this behind it. Okay. I love that I'm choosing to do like the bunnies with the ears that stick up because they're like very easy and noticeable and kind of like yeah, that's a bunny even though I do not have ears that stick straight up. I'm a loppy bunny, so my ears floppy loppy. Not stopping me. It's not stopping me. No. Ah. Ugh. You know what? I may just, once I'm done with the line art, I may give up on this early and just do something else. Ugh. I think this looks good enough. Okay, and then I can put my little social media icons. Yeah! Love that my own credit is so tiny. It's like my own credit is so tiny because I wanna make sure that I wanna make sure that like my artists get credited. So my own little credit is so tiny. I'm like, it's fine. It's just my little name at the top. Like that's all that it needs to be. Just gotta make sure that my own characters are like giant. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Ugh. I think I'm gonna have to do like a color comp on this to figure out like what colors I want. I'm too lazy to do that now. And have like Push logo. I can do like. Technically, my name is different on all these platforms. Perfectly, like it's fine. You can even do just like Twitch and YouTube. I feel like that looks good. That makes sense. Kind of want to give this guy a face. Hang on, I want to give this one a face. Just think it'd be funny if it was like. How do I make this one drooling a little bit? I don't know how to do that. The eyes are a little misshapen. And if I just do this. It's me! Just a little creature. That's kind of funny. Wait, it's like you got the nice schedule over here. You got the Polaroid character, like, you know, fan art of me, and then the credit, and this little guy in the corner, and then you go up here to my name, and it's just he's doing his best, leader. He's doing his best, leader. Wait, I love him. Okay, and so if I turn everything on. Oh, this bow is cute. I'm gonna make the bow. The bow to be like. Oh, this is so cute. So I have my little dumb bun self, and I've got the little bow that kind of frames the Polaroid, and then I've got the bottom part. Yes! Oh yeah, baby. This is coming. This has come along. And I think that's pretty much all I had for the sketch. Yeah, so like this is the sketch, and then yeah, that's looking pretty good. And then I have the two side things that I just haven't put down yet. These, yeah, that's like a behind everything thing. Do you guys see the vision? Do you guys see the? Oh wait, no, it's so zoomed out. You guys can't see the vision. Do you guys see the vision? Do you guys see the vision? Do you see the vision? I feel like very happy with how this looks, you know? I think this is the vision at the moment. Heck yeah! Heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. Alright, hang on. I need to see how much battery my thing has. Okay, I still have a good amount of battery. So what I'm going to pull my color palette into a thing. That way you guys can't see my actual design. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna start color blocking this. I just don't want anyone to see, like, I don't want to, like, accidentally put my, my thing on the page, be like, oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that kind of thing. It's like, whoopsies. Okay. So, now that I'm here, I think it's best to just... It's like, I nuke the entire screen. It's like, yep. I don't think I've shown off much of Bun 2.0 yet, so this is probably one of the more, like, overt Bun 2.0 things that I've shown off and worked on. Not only the schedule, but because the schedule is going to obviously have elements of the 2.0 design, it's like, ooh. I don't remember if I wanted this to be like something like this, or if I wanted it to be more like this, like a thing that like stuck out in the front. I cannot remember. I was like, this could be kind of cool if this was just like a neon thing like this. I'd want to make it thicker, but ooh, I kind of like that. I should have a luminance brush. Hang on. Now that I see it like that, I don't know if I like that. I mean, that or it could be like fully filled in. I do like the idea of it being like a luminance thing. Yeah, actually, this is kind of cute. We'll just keep this and that for now, and we'll just see how I feel about that later. We'll just see how I feel about that. That one may be subject to change. But I do think that is kind of, like, fun. It's different. That's what it is. It's just different. Okay. Then, what I think would be kind of cute to do is to then take this color and make the ears a little darker, like the boing. Though, it does look a little bit funky. Looks a little bit funky because it's kind of like weirdly off center. I think that's the issue. It looks just a little bit weird because it's like weirdly off center because the ears are usually down, and having them like sticking up and being dark is like weird. Was wondering why I had a notification from Kai today. I saw a repost notification. Her Savannah clap is finally on its way. Yeah, she was in here earlier talking about the fact that like it's a. This sounds so weird out of context. She's like, it's a girl! She was so excited that it was hashtag a girl. Again, that sounds so freaking like hilarious out of context. It's like, what do you mean it's a girl? but she was celebrating that it was a girly pop. Again, like funniest like kind of like out of context thing, like it's a girl. It's like, what the fudge? Gotta love the quiet, like awkward, like that's not what it sounds like, Ariel. Why are you saying it like that? I'm just like, I don't know why I'm saying it like that. I'm just here to stir the pot. And I need to sneeze again. Oh my god. Hey Umbreon, it's good to see you. Sorry about that, guys. It's just nasty over here sometimes when the cough gets you. Okay, I think we're gonna leave it like this just for now to see how I like it. The other option too is doing this one with the luminance. Let me try that too. I just want to see what this. I don't think I like that one as much when I put the schedule up. Yeah. Yeah, I want this one to be solid. Okay. That's kind of cute. I now have a Dylan. Well, congratulations on your Dylan. That's not a bad thing. I believe I've been told she's quite good. So congratulations on your Dylan. I think that's a good thing, you know? I think that's a good thing. Nose is all wonky. Ugh. Alright, hang on. Thank goodness I have time to save back up for Zavarian. I'm glad to hear that. My body's not happy with me at all. That's fine. That's fine. Oof. C's dying. No! What if I want to die? What if I want to die, huh? You're so mean. What if I want to die? You'll never let me do anything fun. You never let me do anything fun. Oh my god. Such cruelty from you. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my god, my brain is like slowly devolving into mush. I do apologize. There's nothing that can be done. It is a permanent affliction called mush brain. But hey, we're getting stuff done, you know what I mean? We're making it work. Okay, so gonna call these the buns. And I wanna gungle the little Arashi over here. The little dumb bun creature. Oops. Okay, here we go. Look how stupid that is! Oh my god, it's so stupid. I love it. Oh my god, it's so stupid. Okay. I think in white's probably pretty good. There. Okay. Probably just combine this all down into one. Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright. Okay. I think what I want to do for the schedule is keep the entire thing, like, white. I think that that's, like, the most legible. Kind of the thought I had. It may not be, like, the most pretty, but I feel like keeping it, like, black, you know, black background, white text is probably, like, the best for readability. Maybe a bit harsh, but... Oh, wait, actually, I can just do... Yeah. I can, like, make it, like, a very soft pink color. So everything else was white, so I feel like I should just keep it white. Oh my god. Ooh, that sounds really cool, Umbreon. Are they Inazuman? My assumption is they're Inazuman. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea for how I want to do this. Hang on. I may have to go back to that reference photo to get another color, but I just had a thought on what this could be kind of fun with. Not sure what color background I want to have. I've got a dark set just so I can see stuff, but... I know me saying I have an idea doesn't inspire confidence, but like, I have an idea. Okay. Hang on. Got an idea, I've got an idea. I just need to go get a color from my palette. Okay. Yes! Yes! And then I had a secondary idea for what I wanted to do for the other lines because I did have plans for that. Oh my god, yes. These colors may seem a bit weird, but I promise they make sense. Oh yeah, yes. Okay. So it looks like this. And then I could turn on these lines. And now see how they're like in the background? See how well, I guess it's kind of hard to see. So I'll turn it this way, but like you can kind of see how like the lines are like going behind now. They're like in the background. I'm making it work. She's been a thorn in Miko's side for centuries. Sometimes Miko just needs a taste of their own medicine, you know what I mean? Alright. So let me see if I can... Okay, here we go. And then I can do this. Actually, I should probably do darker one first. That way, I can then just color behind all willy-nilly. Probably help if I also made my pen bigger. Yeah, that works. I feel like these colors are not right. I feel like the colors I actually chose are darker than this. Maybe it's the black. Yeah, this feels very light. I don't know, it looks to be about right. Huh. Okay, hopefully when I color the line art, that will fix why I feel that this is, like, weird. I don't know what I want to do with the background of this. Inflection. I don't want to keep it white. White is just too stark. I would shape either this. No, I don't think. Okay, I'm tolerating this. I'm tolerating this. This is okay. Because you can usually hear Miko from the Sangonomiya Shrine. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Okay. This is actually kind of cute. I kind of am growing. This light little thing here in the corner is kind of growing on me. Yeah, this may be less fun that there aren't a lot of, like, colors here, but, like, I think keeping it, like, simple is probably for the best. Oh, oh. I had a thought. May not be the right one, but... Hang on. I gotta go color pick again for my reference. Ooh. I had a thought. Okay. Maybe I can get away with the blue. I may be able to get away with the blue if I make sure that the blue is also here, like, on the schedule. Like, let me just, like, be really, really gross and just kind of, like, go. Yeah! Yeah, that's what I should do, is I should make, yes. I should make the background blue, and then I've got that. I think the top needs a little pink, too. It just... Hang on. I feel like I messed up with the color somewhere. Okay. I think I got the right colors, so... Huh. Okay, let me just see. Yeah? It must be the black. It must be the black lines that make it not look as good. But hopefully once I do colored line art, it'll come around. It'll come around. That's my hope anyway. Well, we'll have to see how good I'm able to get it. Ah, well. Okay. Okay, I think before I go, I'm going to block all of these. At minimum, I'm just going to block the colors, so I have the option. Yep, that's the hope. Always is. My hope is always, I hope this works out for me. Okay, hang on. Wait, hang on. Hang on. That's option 1. And that's option 2. No, I think I have to go with the pink one because the pink looks more... The pink looks more like I think what you would associate my color palette with. Thus, that's what we should do. The real question is, am I going to keep all of the text black? That's the real question. Okay. Wait, what do you mean? Oh my god, hi! I'm so sorry! Awaken from focus, no! Don't ask me to do that. I'm so sorry, Blood. Hi, Blood. I'm so sorry. Disbun, I know. Wait, Blood! Wait, here, I got something that makes up for it, Blood. Look at how cute this is. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Dang it, where did I put it? I put it here. Look, Blood, look! Look! I know this Kim! I know this Kim! Blood, thank you so much for your continued support and for 13 months. I'm so sorry. I was so logged in. I didn't hear the thing. I'm so sorry. I wasn't looking at my chat. But thank you, Blood, for your continued support for, I want to say, 13 months? Thank you for 13 months, Blood. I truly appreciate it. And yeah, do you like it? Do you like it? Do you like our squish? Do you like our squish? Blood, if I could make one, like, minor thing, I think this would be kind of funny, and I'm just gonna do this over top on a layer so that doesn't ruin your art, but just... Are we pretty, Blood? Are we pretty? Are we pretty? Are we bonita, Blood? Do you feel bonita? Do you feel bonita, Blood? Do you feel bonita? Do you feel pretty? Our eyes are everywhere. I wanted to make sure that they were in opposite directions, so we've got all the directions covered. We got this covered, and this covered. So, like, we're good. We have all of the directions covered between the two of us. We got this. Anyway, sorry. I just wanted to show you that because I thought it was funny. But this is my new schedule. Do you like the little yeah, we got 360 vision. We can always see. We always see. We in the punk, we always see. Oh my god, but do you like the little photo card with your name? With your name? I'm gonna be real here. I really wanted to like do cursive, but then I realized that like if I did cursive, no one could read my handwriting. You were unfortunately the unfortunate tester for this. Tried drawing your name several times and it just kept coming out kind of scuffed. I kept coming out kind of scuffed. I was like, ooh, this doesn't look very good. So I had to, I resorted to everyone gets a thing like this, but you did make it to the schedule. I mean, you're on my schedule currently. I just moved all the people from my current schedule over to my new schedule because this is the new scheduling graphic. So got my schedule that's like hopefully easy to read. It's my hope is it's easy to read. And then I've got like the cute little art that people have done for me, including you. But because you did one, I wanted to show you what yours looked like because I thought it was really cute. Or at least I think it's cute. I mean, I hope you also think it's cute. But like, I'm like, look. Wait, what? What button? This one. This bun? Yeah, the bun that has my name, that then posts my socials is just a little bit scuffed, you know? But I thought I should share this with you because I was like really happy with how cute we looked. I was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was very happy with how like cutesy we both turned out, you know? Well, you did all the cute art here. You know. So much heads, but maybe only a single share. Wow. Don't you make fun of my singular bun brain cell. I spent a total of 10 minutes. No, it's so cute, Blood. It's so cute, though. I'm gonna be real here. 10 minutes, it doesn't look like you spent 10 minutes on it at all. Like, it's so cute. You did such a good job with it. And then there's mine, the rest of this artwork, and it's like, yeah, this has taken me many, many hours, and it doesn't look like it either because it looks like it should have been done, like, way sooner. My bad. Don't say that, Blood. Yours looks adorable. Yours is so freaking cute. I like how big the Ponk brain cell is. This is just us showing. You know what this is? This is just blood, but I am the brain cell. Bun is brain cell. It shows that the Ponk share one brain cell, so when the neuron activates in Blood's head, it also activates in mine. That's why we have to do things together. Because if everything's firing at the same time, you know, it's like... And I think what I'm gonna do with this is that on days that I normally don't stream, they'll be in blue. But if I ever do stream on those days, I'll just change the color. I'll just change the color. Oh, that's so cute. This is so cute with the little pinks and the blues. Exactly, like a Bluetooth. Like a Bluetooth. I need to stop being lazy and start drawing again properly. Do it! Do it! Do it! I say as the most lazy artist in the world. Oh my god, Ponktooth! You know what Ponktooth is? Ponktooth is that voice in the back of your head that speaks Delulus to you. That's what the Ponktooth is. It's the little voice in the back of your brain that just kind of is like. And there's like a little pause. He goes, "It's Tuesday, isn't it?" It's just the little voice in the back of your head that makes sounds and reminds you that it's Tuesday, isn't it? It's a very good voice. You should listen to it. You should always listen to it. Even when it says questionable things, you should still always listen to it. Exactly. Everyone does need one. They need a little Ponktooth. A little Ponktooth, you know? We're so invested in this Bluetooth technology. No. Everyone needs to get on the Ponktooth, man. You guys make fun, but the Ponktooth, that's where it's at. Alright, here we go. Oh, I feel like this is so cute. God, all this work, and I'm hoping that like everything will turn out like as cutesy as I want it to, because oh, this is so much work. If it doesn't turn out looking cute, I'm gonna cry. It's gonna be like the chimeras all over again. Exactly. Bluetooth is out. Ponktooth is so in. Ponktooth is the new thing, sweeping the nation. You know, you gotta get on the trends. Gotta come join us in the Ponktooth, man. Thank you so much, Blood. I'm just tired of working on it, you know? It's like you've worked on something for so long, you're like, oofale poofale. do you know what? I know by the end, I'm gonna be, like, really happy to have, like, a new schedule. Because, like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm very content with my current schedule. But, like, I feel like this is such an upgrade. Just in the terms of, like, how easy it is to read. That was my big issue. Is I wanted, with the 2.0, to have, like, a new schedule. Because I wanted it to be, like, easier to read. So I'm hoping that, like, the font change. And then the colors. Just the kind of, like, white on black. Black on white. It's, like, just makes it just, and then like just kind of makes it cleaner and easier to read. That, and I can now have a little sub things. It's like the game we're playing and then what we're doing specifically. So I don't have to like specify when we play Honkai Star Rail, like, you know, in the comments like, hey, we're doing this part of the game. It's like I can on the schedule say, hey, we're doing this part of the game. Gonna be useful for like events and stuff. Hey, what did you eat it? I did the same. Ooh, I want to eat it. Ooh, beef. With that said, it looks like we've got an ad break coming in the next few moments, so please use this opportunity to get a drink, get a snack, stretch your legs. I will be taking a break. Well, I'm just gonna keep chugging along with this because I gotta finish up my schedule. But oh my god, I want some beef food. I want some beef. Beef sounds great. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go pee really quickly, and I will be right back. Thank you for your patience. I'm also gonna sneeze while I'm out. I'm gonna give me a moment. I'm gonna sneeze while I'm out, like dying, you know. Thank you for the bless yous. I appreciate it. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna be real here. Oh no, my thing died. I'm gonna reconnect my iPad. Okay. Okay, so it should show up soon. There we go. I have to admit, I like the idea of this, but I think that it needs another color for pink, unfortunately. I'm a little bit upset that, like, I was really hoping that, like, this color here would look, like, really, really nice. And I mean, it does, but I feel like the color difference just isn't enough. So I think I'm also going to create a version with some pink. Oh, I hate how I immediately like that more. Oh, I hate how I immediately like that more. I'm like, oh, wait, that immediately makes it pop more. Okay, well, I did that as a clipping mask, so I can turn it on and off as I please, but... I do too! I know, right? Like, I can turn it on and off here at the top, you can kind of see it, but it's like... Yeah, it immediately looks better at pink. And I'm just like, oh no. It is. It's that like extra pop of color that I think is like really, really nice. And I'm like, oh, shrimp. Like shrimpy shrimp, shrimp, shrimp. That was like not what I was expecting in the slightest, but here we are. Oh well. Okay, you know what? I think what I'll do is I will see how I feel about it like after I'm done with it. But like, this is kind of cutesy. I'm trying to decide what my thoughts are for like keeping like the schedule text black. A part of me likes the idea of like coloring the text, but another part of me thinks that like keeping it black makes it the easiest to read. What are your thoughts? Things I don't have. I don't got those. Hey, 6767. Thank you for your 30 stream streak, Monokuma. Just change the font? Nah. I went to all of the effort to line this up. I'm not changing the font yet. Yeah, I think black is defo easy to read. Now, what I am considering is doing this. So, well, I'm gonna test this and see how I feel about it. But the other thought process, it's very subtle, the difference here. But if you were to see it like this, with that color, yeah, you can introduce it in the second line where you explain what's going on. Yeah. I was going to say, or I could just darken the color. Because, like, this one you can kind of tell, so I'm kind of whatever about that. But at this color range, like, it's very subtle. So, you know, you noticed. Listen, Yuzu loves the 6-7 emote. It's just a little 6-7, 6-7. Just a little 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. But I think I may consider just a little bit doing the color differently. And it may depend too on when I color the boxes. Because I think coloring the boxes is going to make a difference too. But I may do that where it's like, I make it like a very, very dark color. Blood has one now. I was grabbing Kuma's, I was like, Blood has one now. You wish you're getting a 6-7 emote from me. No. You guys aren't getting a 6-7 emote from me. You guys are getting a 69 emote from me. That's what you're getting from me. I don't subscribe to this 6-7. I'm only here for Sayo 69. 21? You're 21 emote. 9 plus 10. 21. Not gonna lie, I think really what I want to have, if I could have more emote slots, is I want a yaoi emote. I want either a yaoi or a fujo emote. I feel like that'd be like really, really funny. Of course you do. I do. I just think that'd be really funny, you know, just a little sillies for the fan, just a little sillies, you know, as a treat. I just think that'd be like really, really stupid. But no, I do. I like it when the men and the women's kiss each other. Sorry, correction. When the men's kiss each other and the women's kiss each other. Specifically, I just think it'd be fun to have like a thing. I do plan to have an Uno reverse card. That is the one that I wanted for me. There are like several that are like very standard kind of emotes. I think that like just kind of like that like I want to have like some standard emotes. But the one thing I wanted that I am going to have is is an Uno reverse. I wanted an Uno reverse, so I do have an Uno reverse. That way, I can Uno reverse you guys. I'm like, haha, Uno reverse. Suck it! So I am gonna have a punk Uno reverse. It's going to be beautiful and punk. And therefore better than all of yours, because do you have a punk Uno reverse? I didn't think so. So like punk Uno reverse is one of the things that I would like to have. And then there's some other stuff. The meme where two characters are kissing like over the top. Yeah, the two words like they're like sucking face, Peter. Yeah, like sucking face. Yeah, I'd love to have an emote that's just Oven and Ratio going at it. It's just like it would make me very happy to have one of those because I mean, you know. I just think that would be fun. Just a little kissing for the fans. I have a problem, but it's fine. It's fine. There are no problems. Dr. Veritas Ratio solves all problems. I activate my counter trap solemn judgment. You can judge me all you want. I'm just a bun. Yeah, I think keeping it kind of like this will be nice. I want to make this like heart like pink too. I think that would be like cutesy. Do you like my little signature? Do you like my signature, gang? Do you like my pretty signature? It's the prettiest my signature is ever going to look. But I was like, oh, that's great. You can't read it, which is why I didn't sign any of the other Polaroid cards the same way. Purely again because like you can't read this, so like I want to make sure that my artists get credit when I credit them. You can't read that, so I'm okay with not getting credit. So you know. So everyone else gets legible text. I don't. Because at the end of the day, everyone should know who this the glory of the Limera. It does not need credit. It just needs to exist. The glorious, beautiful Limera. I freaking love the Limera. Okay, alright. What else, like, needs to be done color-wise before I decide, okay, I'm done, time to take a nap? Because, like, that's how I feel on the inside. Okay, I'm done, time to take a nap. Nap sounds great. Okay, the thing I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna start blocking colors for this. So... I think I want, like, vibrancy blocking, so, like... It'd be a little darker than I normally would. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. This looks so good. This looks so good. Oh, no. No blood. That's all I've been doing. I got sick on Monday, but no. Oh, blood, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, blood, but you know how that happens. It's the Ponk to Ponk sickness transfer. It's that Ponk to Ponk sickness transfer, blood. I'm sorry, but... That you read the contract. You read the contract. It's okay, the pog tooth got me. It did. You read the contract, blood. You knew it was inevitable. You know what I mean? Infected via shared brain cells? Seriously. That's what happens, man. We ponks. Like, one of us gets sick and then we just pass around the sickness until it makes our way back to us again. So, like, the ponk sickness is a real infection. Got too close to the cell. I did. I got too close to the shared brain cell. I got it sick. Then everyone got sick. It was like, oopsies. My bad. Bun did a whoopsies. Bun was like, oopsies. Now everyone's sick. Mubby. Like, it's okay, right? Like, I just did a little whoopsies. It's fine. Teehee. Ooh, what if I... Ooh, no, I don't like that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna credit. I want it to be like with that color. No. That's kind of cute. Sat here like, Oh, I just did a little teehee, you know what I mean? I just did a little teehee, you know? Just a little teehee. Exactly. Listen. Bun, we're punks. That means that we never do anything wrong. We're punks. We can't do anything wrong because we're punk. You can't blame the punk. We're perfect. We're perfectly punking. I like that, perfectly punking. We are perfect punks. Or at least perfect in all the ways that actually matter. Because we're punks. Here we go. I'm a paper. You sure? Are you sure you're not a wing? Are you sure, Paper Wing? Are you sure you're not actually a wing? Has Paper been lying to us the entire time? Is this the Paper conspiracy where we learn that Paper has been a wing this entire time, not actually a paper? Scandalous! Le gasp! Scandalous! Guys, you know what I'm craving? Like, really craving right now? I'm like, really craving, like, french fries. I want french fries so badly. Gosh. Either french fries or, honest to God, I could go for some garlic bread. And I have neither. I have neither in the house, so I have to make do with the fact that I have neither, and so I have to be sad. That's what my little bun brain wants. Oh my God, are you a wing in disguise? You're a wing in disguise? I was craving some spicy ramen and fried chicken, so I made some. Oh my God, yes! Oh my God, yes! I love that. Sounds so good. I can't make any blood. I don't have any. I don't have any. It burns so good. I went on a soul searching arc. It seems I'm an an AWL. You'd be so cooked if I were in the US. No, don't cook me. I'm just a bun. I promise I wouldn't taste that good. I promise. I promise I wouldn't taste that good. Please don't eat me. Don't eat me. I'm just a bun. Look at my little pink bun here in the corner with the little ears. Bun stew, no! Bun stew kind of hits, not gonna lie. It probably does. It probably really does. Dang. No, silly, I'd come and swim over and make you fries. You guys have, like, I don't know what it's called, but I swear to God, there's like a very specific, it's not like a fish and chip fry, but there's like it's like my brain says curry fries, and I don't think that that's right. But like, I swear to God, the Brits have like a very specific kind of like, it's like a French fry, but like, there's like sauce. I swear there's sauce. And I've always wanted to try it. I can't remember what it is though. Yeah. It's not, I'm not thinking of like a fish and chip kind of thing where it's like the fish and chips and fries, you know, the chips, but like there's like a very specific kind of like fry selection, and I can't, again, I think it's like, maybe it's like drenched in like curry sauce or something, and that's what I'm thinking of it, because it reminds me of poutine, but it's not poutine. Like it's very much so not poutine. I don't know what it's called off the top of my head, like I can't remember, but like that's what I'd love. That's what I'm thinking of right now, and like what I would love. Or at least that's what the brain is supplying anyway. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Yeah, maybe it's just curry chips. Yeah. Yeah. The fish and chips, and then you do the curry sauce. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. That sounds really good too. My personal fave is chips with gravy, no cheese, and not technically poutine. Ooh, that sounds so good too. Honestly, I would take it with cheese. I'm like, I wouldn't mind fish and chips with a little bit of cheese. A little bit of cheese is nice. I'm Asian. Sometimes we have a little cheese with our fish flavored things. It's like, It's like, don't question it too hard. Don't think about it too hard. Don't worry about it too much. It's like really tasty, you know? Real tasty. That sounds like really yummy. Oh my God, you guys can't hear it, but my stomach just made a noise of protest, and I'm like, dude, we had a snack before we started streaming. Why are you protesting? Like, what are you protesting for? We had a snack, and it is still protesting. It's like, I don't care. I don't care that we had a snack. We're gonna protest anyway. I'm like, really? Really? We're gonna protest anyway despite already having a snack? Sure. Much oopy. That's me, I'm oopy. I'm oopid. Was thinking, here's a crazy idea. What if you eat? Nah. Eating? Nah, never. The curry sauce, is a slight bit different since we have curry sauce in fish and chip shops. It's more savory. Chinese have curry sauce, kind of on the sweet side. And yeah, and then there's the Indian curry, which is like spicy. Yeah, no. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was like, I was pretty sure that like the like curry sauce that you guys use on the fish and chips is more like a savory, almost like a, not gravy, but like I feel like gravy is probably like the most American like kind of thing I could compare it to. Is like a gravy kind of thing. So yeah, it's like more like a savory kind of gravy like we have in the States. And then the Chinese is more like the Chinese curry sauce, which is more like a sweet sauce. And then of course Indian curry is like the very traditional kind of like, yeah, everyone knows Indian curry, that kind of thing. Like either way, I'll happily eat, you know what I mean? Like I will happily take some nibbles. Like it sounds so freaking yummy. Like, much yums, much noms? Heck yeah. Oh, I want curry, dang. We don't have anything like that here in the States. I think what I really want now, because I still wanted fries, is poutine. I want poutine! We don't have poutine here. Big sadage. Big sadage. Big EPs and Fs. Oh, this is cute. Yeah, imagine being American. Yeah, it couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Imagine being American. Couldn't be me. Yeah, ours is a bit different. Like, yeah, it's a super brown color, right? Yeah, I think like Chinese curry is more like a light kind of like almost like a browny red color, and then I'm pretty sure that like Indian curry is like that like that really nice kind of like lightish brown. It's like that medium brown that everyone thinks of that's like super tasty. The amount of videos I have on my For You page of American food makes me worry for you. No, don't worry about us. Don't worry about us. Don't worry about us at all. We definitely know what we're doing. Definitely. I mean, just trust us. We would never steer anybody wrong. Never. Oh my god, please come over and bring curry. Actually, you know what you need to bring? Bring curry sauce. I've heard that McDonald's curry sauce is like really good over in Britain. And I've seen like several British content creators talk about like that is their go-to sauce. Bring us curry sauce, please. That looks so freaking delicious. Please, blood, we're begging for it. Bring us the curry sauce. I will bring you an entire suitcase. Yes! Get my curry sauce on. Sounds so freaking tasty. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so cute. Oh my god, wait. My stuff is like looking really cutesy now. Yeah, and it's against the white, so I can still read the EST pretty well. And also, when it's like that, it doesn't like... It like, doesn't like fully take away from what I'm doing. Oh, heck yeah. Much has been achieved today. I feel like just spending the entire stream working on just this has been kind of like an... Really, you spent the entire stream working on just this? But like, I feel like I've gotten a lot done. I mean, this looks pretty good. This looks pretty good. Leona is now showing up on my timeline with comments like, he may have been held back a year, but he's serving fierce despite not turning ingredient. Oh, geez. So what I'm hearing is just you and Kaide have become one. You and Kaide have merged timelines. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. Nintendo is having FE3H icons. Kaide, that was your first mistake. That was your first mistake, thinking your man was going to appear? Really? You really thought that they were going to include Yuri? You thought? In your dreams. Yo, a new chimera to get, but no! Leave me alone! alone. Leave me alone. What would they be called? No. No more chimeras. Actually, I'm gonna be real here. If I had a chimera, I'd want it to have a food name. So like, there's like 2 different types of names for the chimeras in Honkai Star Rail. There are those who have names that are like meaningful, like Nanus and Kernibus, and like ducks chimera, you know. And then there are the ones named after food: gurgling fish, candy apple. My personal favorite, oatmeal, my beloved oatmeal. Fig stew, beagle coconut. I do like it. Syrup is another one. Oh, shout out to Evernight Chimera. You know, so dark, brooding, the Evernight. Like, you know, the Evernight. You know, the Evernight. Gummy roll. It's like, this is the Evernight, the terror, the emanator, you know, the creature, and her chimera. Gummy roll. So like, I would want my chimera to be named like after food. I think it'd be really funny to have like a chimera. It's like, fear my all-powerful mighty chimera beast. And then it's just like, once again, shout out Aglaya. Oatmeal. Shout out Aglaya because oatmeal is not only the name of her chimera, but also the only thing she's able to cook. The real detriment to the flame chase was having Mitamos leave the story so early. Why? Because after he went, nobody was eating well in the flame chase. Nobody in the flame chase was getting a well-balanced meal. Nobody in the flame chase was like eating well-balanced meal. Nah, it's like the chef left and everyone resorted back to, what if we just eat oatmeal? Just Aglaya and Tribby with their sad oatmeal and Phyton with his sad salads because they remind me of my mom. Like, good for you, buddy. And then Anaxagoras, who doesn't eat. Why do you need to eat when you only have 15 days left to live, your soul is in fragments, and your body is so malnourished you're probably going to collapse anyway? Who cares? You have chaos to bring to the crew. High key, only Cypher's eating well. Only Cypher is eating well, and that's because she's not making the food herself, she's stealing it. I feel like yours would be named after a dessert. I would love it if it was named after a dessert. I would just like to say that my first thought was sticky toffee pudding. I was like, I would love to be named after a dessert, like sticky toffee pudding. But sticky toffee pudding is traditionally black. Not black, it's like brown because it's sticky toffee. Which is not very punk like me. Not very punk like me. But I would love to be named after dessert. I'd be like, go and summon my dessert creature. And I'm gonna be real here. I would love if my creature, they're like different types of chimeras. I'd love to be a support chimera. I don't think I'd want to be like a DPS chimera. I want to be like Anaxa, summon the Dromos, you know, or Hyacine's Carnibus, like where it's like, you know, every character gets like a buff in stats. Like that's what I would want. I'd want to be like a buffing chimera. But my thought process would also be kind of funny is I would also really enjoy being like Aglaya or Mitamos, where the entire point of their kit is to die as fast as possible. I just think that it'd be like really funny if like my entire kit was just based on how fast I could take myself out. again, shout out Aglaya and Mitamos, whose entire kit is just how fast can I take myself out. We have something called Angel's Delight. It's Pong and it's smooth texture. Strawberry also. Oh no! Oh, if it's strawberry, I don't want to be named Angel's Delight. Also, Angel's Delight implies that like I'm a good bean. Nah. No. I'm not good enough for that. But no, if it's strawberry, this is the part that Kaede hates. I don't like strawberry flavored stuff. Listen, I don't like how artificial a lot of strawberry stuff tastes. I do like the taste of natto. Jello mochi? It's like, go my chimera, Jello mochi! My little creature makes like an unholy sound. Instead of making like the nya nya sounds that the chimeras make, it just goes ah! It truly makes an unholy noise. The one thing we differ massively. Listen. Kaede has already shamed me for it, okay? I don't like how like artificial a lot of strawberry stuff in the States is. So I don't like it. I'm not, okay? Listen. So I like Ponk, but I like Sakura Ponk, okay? I'm not a strawberry Ponk. I am a Sakura Ponk. I'm a Sakura Ponk, okay? I just don't like I don't like it. What is this slander from the peanut gallery? What's this slander from the peanut gallery? A strawberry? Makes a lot of sense. Maybe elsewhere you may like the taste of. Yeah, like, I'm gonna be real here. Like, a fresh strawberry parfait is delicious. But in the States, most of the time the strawberry is... Yeah, I know, you like strawberry too, you creature. All you people and your strawberries. I don't like the artificial strawberry. It just doesn't taste very good. It's just kind of like... Because it's like, it just tastes like artificial flavoring. I don't like artificial flavor. Actually, that's one of the things I don't care for in Japanese candies too, is a lot of Japanese strawberry flavored candies are like that super artificial taste. It's like, I don't want an artificial taste. I want like the nice, like strawberry flavor. So like, I don't mind like a strawberry dessert, but like, I don't like when it's artificial flavored, because then it's usually just too sweet. It doesn't taste like strawberry, it just tastes like sweet. I'm very, like, Asian in the fact that, like, I don't like my desserts, like, overly sweet. So there is that. There is that. That is like a small sin on my shoulder. You can't do nothing wrong. You're true. I'm a savory gal over sweet. Oh my god, I'm a sweet gal over savory most of the time. No, I will need to remember. I'm sorry, Blood. I've ruined our friendship, guys. Blood has disowned me. Well, think about it this way, Blood. Think about it this way, Blood. Because I don't like strawberry, that means double the strawberry for you. Think about it that way. If I choose not to partake in the strawberry, that means that you get double the strawberry. which Kaede and I, when we met up in person, got to experience firsthand. Kaede is not a fan, particularly of matcha, and I really like matcha, so we ended up like splitting an ice cream cone. I don't like the cone part, so I ate all the ice cream and then I handed her the cone. It was melting all over the place. Dude, Kaede looked at the ice cream wrong and it started like melting all over her hand. She just looked wrong, and then the ice cream said, "I feel intimidated," and started just weeping. It was a group effort. It was hashtag group effort. It was so cursed. It was so freaking cursed. But like, also so much fun and so worth it. Like, it was so much fun. I don't think I've ever had real matcha. It is so good. Like a real crisp, clear matcha. People are like, it tastes like grass. I go, no, high quality matcha doesn't taste like grass. It tastes like matcha, which is just kind of like this bitter, earthy, but it's not like super bitter in like a puckering way. It's like bitter in like a rich way. It's like, it's delicious. Yeah, it's a really nice earthy taste without it being like, oh, I just like, lick dirt. It's so good. It's so good. Kinda, it tastes gross. I love a good matcha. I'm a sucker for good matcha, and for me, the more matcha flavor, the better. So tasty. Much tasty, much tasty. But that's just me. That's just me. All right, hang on. It's time to sneeze again. Should have been a green, but no! I don't like the color green. I don't actually like the color green that much. Here's the thing, I've always been a little bit of a punk, okay? Just because this punk doesn't like strawberries doesn't make me any less punk. Because this is a punk who likes like sakura. Like my sub badges are going to be little desserts, and they may or may not all be themed after sakura. I do like other red berries. Oh my god, you know what I love? I freaking love raspberries. God, raspberries are my everything. Oh my goodness, I could eat so many friggin' raspberries. You guys have no freaking idea. Oh my god. Oh, I love raspberries so much. What color do you give off? I don't know what color you give off. You give off snack to me. Is snack a color? About to sub on a div account with 2.0 model badges. To see them. Blood, you'll get the model badges. You'll get the badges, Blood. You'll get the badges. Because I'm going to change the badges over to yeah. I will have 12 months. Yeah, but true. But like, you don't need to sub more. I promise. I think you'll be able to see them. I think. I don't know. I don't know if you can see them. I hope you can. I don't know. But I don't change till a year and a half. No, I'm sorry. I sorry. You're right, Blood. Kinda does feel like a nice light blue. You are just in the cool gang. You are in the cool gang. See, this is what happens when you're here too early. You're suffering from success. You're suffering from that success. Bun is very excited to... I haven't finished all of the sub badges yet, but I'm getting there, and I'm very excited to like have work, slowly coming. Bit badges are done. So bit badges are done. It's the sub badges that I'm kind of like finishing up. So like I am very excited for the subby badges to be working. So it should be really nice. Or I hope it'll be anyway. I don't know. I mean, like what do I know? You know what I mean? What do I know? Oh, I look so stupid. Oh yeah, baby. Does dumb bun look very dumb? Does dumb bun look much dumb? Much dumb on the dumb buns? Yeah, I look super dumb. Oh my god. Okay, I think this is pretty good for right now. And I'm gonna be real here. I don't think I'm gonna shade anything. I feel like the more simplistic I keep it, the easier it is to read. I feel like the more shading I add in, it's gonna get kind of crazy. I will have to go get icons and stuff like that, but this looks pretty good, all things considered. You guys won't see this for some time, unfortunately. Just because I am saving this for 2.0, but I am very, very pleased with how this looks. And I'm gonna be real here. In particular, I'm loving my signature. You know what? I'm gonna try Blood's signature again. I do apologize, Blood. I think I am going to capitalize your name. I know it's not capitalized, but I want to try. Cause I tried earlier and it looked really, really bad. I don't know how I want to do the Q. I'm not too happy with that Q. The cat and the cursive Q I do not like the look of. Oh! No. Okay, I kind of like that. Yeah, that's kind of hard to read. It's got that same kind of like signature kind of style, which is kind of cool, but I feel like that's hard to read. Like, I feel like this is just, like, really hard. Yeah, it's hard to read. It looks super pretty, but, like, I feel bad because it's, like, really hard to read. And so I think it's probably best that, like, I keep it so it's, like, I already know what the theme will be. Should I be scared, Peter? Should I be scared? Yeah, I feel bad because it's like, it looks really pretty. I'm actually very happy with this Q. I'm actually very happy with this Q. I am never going to make another Q as pretty as this Q right here. I've wasted all my talents on this Q right here. I'm never going to be able to do it again. Like, I think that aesthetically, this looks super cute because it's like, yeah, like you sign your Polaroid card. But you can read this. And that's what I find the issue is just that the issue is just that, like, it's just like it's too my brain, like, it's just the issue is that it's like I want to make sure you guys can be read. Yeah, the B though too. The B is a little bit scuffy. The B is a little bit scuffy. I think if I were to take the B again, I'd probably try and do it like this. Oh yeah, can I do... So it's like more of like a singular kind of thing, you see? It's more like a singular kind of B. I think that's kind of cute too. Hi Betty, it's good to see you. It's very pretty. Thank you. No, I was undecided, but since you're playing Digimon, it'd be... Oh my god! I hope it's cursed! Peter! Nah, I look forward to it then. Yeah, I feel bad because it's like, you can't read this. Like, you can read when I have all the stuff like that, but like, you can't read it when it's not like that. So it's kind of like, big Savage, big Savage. It's so cute though. Because you can't read mine. But yeah, okay. All right. I think we're good. I have finished for the most part. I think I'm gonna do some little tweaking here and there in the background, but I think for the most part, I have finished my 2.0 schedule. And also my iPad's on like 10%, so like I kind of need to charge it. So I've got the little section for my art that I'm like, all the people who do the art for me, I can credit them, and it's super cutesy and it looks like really cute. And then I have the schedule that I hope is, I'm pretty sure it's very legible, but I've got the like game, and then I've got like whatever we're doing at the bottom, which is like really, really nice. All things are subject to change because like, yeah, that's how this happens. But I'm very pleased with how this has turned out. I'm very, very pleased. Like I was very kind of nervous that I was gonna be like, ugh, I don't know about this, but I think this has turned out really, really well. So with that said, I think this is where I'm going to end tonight's stream. I'm going to end before we have the chance for the final ad to run. That way you guys don't get stuck in the final ad. So with that said, thank you all so, so much for being here. I truly, truly do appreciate it. Let me see. Let's find another art streamer. Let's see. Who doesn't have a lot of viewers and is doing art? Oh my gosh. This person is doing a wood carving. Holy crow. Congrats on 6. Thank you so much, Blood. Thank you so much. I mentioned that earlier in stream that I was very grateful, but thank you guys so much for 600. It's 600 on Twitch, and it's also 800 on YouTube, which I'm very, very grateful for. So thank you all so, so much. I really appreciate it. I know I should probably do something to celebrate, but I feel bad. I feel like it's not worth celebrating. I feel so bad about celebrating, and I'm like, I don't feel like this is worth it. Like, I feel like, it's not that it isn't, like, it's hard for me to put into words, but like, I feel like I'm not worth celebrating, therefore I'm like, I don't know what to do. So you'll have to forgive me. However, I've just found, I don't know if this person is talking or not, but this person is doing a wood carving of Snake from Metal Gear Solid, but it's so cool. They're doing woodworking, and I have to go over. This is like one of the coolest things I've seen in a long time, especially on Twitch. It's like, this is so freaking cool. So we're gonna go over there and send this person some love. So with that said, here are the raid messages. The first one is for everyone. The second one is for subs. Please grab one of these so we can go over and check them out and support them, because holy crow, the preview looks really, really cool, you guys. The preview looks so, so cool. Other than that, the next time you can catch me live will be on Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard, where we are going to be doing Zenless Zone 0. We will be working our way through the 3.1 story. And the next time you can catch me doing art will be next Wednesday, maybe. I've floated the idea of having my Wednesdays be both art and or co-working. That way I can also get some of the stuff that like I can't show you guys done. But that is kind of the plan moving forward. So thank you all so, so much for being here. I truly appreciate it. Good night to all of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, Blood. And to all the rest of you, I'm wishing you all a wonderful rest of your days, your nights, and I hope to catch you in the next stream. Take care, everyone. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Ow! My bun brain!